Okay, did I manage to get everything to work this time? Oh boy. Hey, I see two. I see the Twitch message. Hey, we good. That's what's up. Yo, what's up, Perplexed? How you doing, dog? Bro, welcome into Sausage's 6th stream, as it will now amply be titled. Yeah, I woke up fine this morning. I went to work, I worked, went home, got very tired, went to bed, woke up, sore throat, coughing. I got a fever now. I have to assume that the world is out to get me now. And there's only one thing I can do. I have rigged the core of the earth to explode. I have placed thermonuclear devices on 5 sections of the planet. Drink lots of fluids. True. Appreciate the hydrate. It wasn't a redeem, but I knew what it meant. Peep the channel. I had pre-rolls. What did I miss? Damn, Spud, you already had pre-rolls rolled up? What strain? Nah, here, let me go and check. I gotta go check it on my phone because I have to tab out of the game if I want to be able to do that. The beauties of a non-borderless game. Am I right, fellas, or am I right? Alright, can I do this? Oh, no shit. Oh, no shit. That's cool as hell, bro. I don't know if anybody can see that over on the camera right over there, but that's sick as shit. You never actually redeemed the sausage when we redeemed, though? You never actually juice the sausage when we redeem? What do you mean I don't? I always drink at least some part of a drink. I definitely do it. I definitely do it. I have no idea what you mean. I have never forgotten a thing in my life, okay? I can't remember a time I've ever forgotten something, okay? It's just never happened. The question mark makes it seem mean as fuck. I'm only slightly attacked. Put the geometry nodes in media too? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? You gotta do all of that? Oh, you poor, poor soul. That looks like a gun? That is the blueprint system for the image he just made. Are you okay? I'm here for you, Sput. I'm willing to talk to you, bro. Like, you don't gotta do this to yourself. Oh, you poor, poor soul, bro. That's kind of crazy, though. Ooh. Ah, the fucking throat ache is the worst, bro, I swear. That is a fuck ton of math for procedural flowers. Oh, okay, so every time you open it up, they're like totally different, or do they like move over time, or like what's the vibe? I'm fine, I got it done in about 2 hours. Hi, yes, Pentagon? Yeah, we have another one. Uh-huh. 2 hours from now. Extraction in a Black Hawk helicopter. Okay, okay, I'll make sure to keep that a secret. Thank you. Yeah, so anyway, I was saying that was that's totally normal. That's totally normal. Speaking of which, Area 51 wants to know your location. No, I can draw a single line and it makes flowers around the line. No shit, that's cool as hell. Wait, did you do all of that in Unreal? I don't think Blender has a blueprint system. And this moderately looks like the Unreal blueprint system. So I'm starting to think that you have basically made a flower line drawing simulator. Blender. Batch it up and sell it on Steam. Hear me out. Hear me out. Been a lot of games that have done that too. Been a lot of games that have been able to make money from doing that too. Might I point your guys' interest to a game called Silk, where the entire game is about drawing lines. And that's it. For the most part, they're even preset. Like, I'm not really able to draw what I'm drawing.
Line Writer?
I also showed off Line Writer. That was one of my shorts recently, but no, this one's called Silk.
Line Writer was a game I used to play on computers in like fucking middle school.
Bro, I've been going through all of those old websites so that I could make short videos to get people to stop doom scrolling. Amply named websites to make you stop doom scrolling. Line Writer was one, Windows 93. I don't know if you remember that one. I tried to get back to it. It went down for maintenance for the first time in 7 years. And now it's down for like the next 9 days. So I can't show it off at all. At least I can't show off a camera. My eyes are up here, chat. I caught you. I caught you. I know what y'all were doing. It would be cool to, yeah, I've thought about this recently. I need to decode the software for my webcam's AI, like, gimbal software, and I need to find a way to bind that to Stream Chat so that you guys can control the camera. That shit would be fun as hell. It'll probably also go wrong, but you know what? It'll be good. Also, John, how you been, my dude?
Yeah, doing good, doing good. Glad to have my Control-C, Control-V working again.
That's definitely a good change. But think about it, John. Why would you need to copy and paste something? You aren't plagiarizing, are you?
No.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You wouldn't need to copy and paste. I'm watching you. I'm playing Fallout 4 right now. I'm down to go play some Deadlock, though, if you want to go run up some Deadlock.
Wait, what mod pack are you running?
I am running the largest mod pack that there is. The very one that we laughed at, but obviously purged of aforementioned mods.
Huh.
Yeah, it's 700 gigabytes. This is what it looks like. It's just based off a lore out, and then it's just flooded with every mod you could possibly imagine.
Fire. What's it called? I might download it.
It's called Sandland. I probably wouldn't. It's a good pack, but oh god, is it depraved to go through it the first part, right? Like the biggest issue with this mod pack is it does make you download the NSFW version. Yeah. And then you have to select the safe for work profile. And then from there, you can purge everything out. But then on top of that, you've got to go and get rid of usually a bunch of other stuff as well. You want to swap over to the Never Nude CBBE. Probably get rid of jiggle physics, although every time I've tried, it's broken the game. But that would probably save a good bit of performance. and it's a little bit laggy. Although it's only laggy when I'm streaming. And combat. Combat usually does
Dude, I
that
felt
too.
like I dated myself so much when I when I was like, oh, could I run dual GPUs? And you're like, you don't do that anymore. People
Yeah.
don't run dual GPUs anymore.
I wish I could say that they did, but not the jiggle physics. That's what I'm saying, fellas. Like, it's gotta go. Now, there's definitely some combat mods that are fucking up here. I got it better than it was, but we're not quite there yet. Not quite sure what I'm fighting here either. It looks like I'm in a giant treehouse. Oh, fuck! There goes my chest. I'm off for the night. See ya. Have a nice stream. Yo, Spud, my dude, I wish you the absolute best. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, no, Fallout's engine is just fucked. I don't know why it's so much worse than the Skyrim version, but it's really just worse.
Did you see the thing about fuck, it was like the co-creator, someone who worked on Fallout 3 didn't realize how green Fallout 3 was because they're colorblind.
I don't know how much I would trust that because the lead designer for it came out and said that the green was a choice to show off how irradiated the wastelands were.
No, it's someone that worked with him. Didn't realize how green it was.
I mean, maybe they overdid it a little bit and they just didn't realize, but that was very much a stylistic choice. Oh, no shit. You had a harpoon go. Oh. Yup. We do a little bit of chopping here. There's a tree inside of your home.
Yeah, so Fallout 3 is famously green, but series co-creator Tim Kaine didn't even notice because he was colorblind.
Tim Kaine dropped out during Fallout 2, so he wasn't even there for development of Fallout 3.
Huh.
Sweet.
Yeah, Tim Kaine is an OG. He's got a whole YouTube channel. I follow him. You can actually go watch his stuff. He's really, really good to watch. Super duper recommend him. He'll go and talk over of the development of Fallout, and he's even leaked some stuff that we never really knew. But yeah, he had nothing to do with Fallout 3 or New Vegas or Fallout 4. Yeah, he was there for the original 2 games, and I guess technically also Project Van Buren. So there was a canceled Fallout game known as Project Van Buren, which was supposed to be Fallout 3 essentially, but it would have been the more older, like top-down style sort of games. Butcher Pete hacking, whacking, and slashing. I don't know who that man is, but he's got my respect. And what's good, Benjamin? Yo, what's good, Rex? How you doing, dog? Bro, I hope everybody's having a super wonderful now. We're just shooting the shit, talking about the Fallout series and stuff like that. But, yeah, there was this canceled Fallout game. It's the only one that we actually know about. There's about 4 full canceled games, though. And, it goes over a pretty interesting state of events. But that's where they kind of divulged, like, their interest, or, like, they kind of split off their interests between Bethesda and the new devs.
It's so crazy to look at, like, what Fallout 1 and 2 were to what Fallout is now.
Honestly, not that different. No, I mean, like, obviously it's aged. Like, don't get me wrong, like, yes, there's been a lot of time. But, like, realistically, like, you can still see a lot of the inspiration from Fallout 1 and 2 in these modern games. They still hold a lot of things similar, but they did decide to go slightly different directions. Come on, game gods. Just give it to me. Hold on, hold on. Your game froze? Nah, no, 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 no. It looked like it froze to the untrained eye. That's what it looks like to the untrained eye. I am moving so fast that the streaming software can't keep up.
Yeah,
I make sure to
like a helicopter blades are moving and a camera can't keep up with it, so it just looks like it's like stuttering.
Yeah, exactly. I keep moving back by the end capture point of the 60 FPS.
Moving faster than the frame rate will allow.
Yeah, I think I learned that one when I was training in the tuning exams.
Oh yeah. How would you know I was just watching Naruto?
Wait, were you? You said that you were watching fucking Fallout. You not watch the new Fallout?
I was, but then when I was eating dinner, I was watching Naruto.
Oh shit, that's a vibe. Original or Shippuden though?
Original. Max hasn't seen all the way to. Max hasn't watched Naruto ever, so we're.
You know what? I can respect that though. Now that I'm older, I don't know how the fuck I made it through Shippuden or even the original in the first place. That was so many goddamn episodes to be invested on a show for.
Dude,
and now looking back,
like maybe 3 times.
Looking back on it, I feel like Shippuden was a waste of time. I'm not gonna lie,
No,
there was a lot of moments.
Way better than the original, in my opinion.
Really?
I'd say Shippuden has like the best like fights and like the most of the story. They like literally.
I think it has better animation because of money, but
the new the original, the last 2 seasons are complete filler. Like you don't even have to watch season 4 or 5 because it's all filler except for the last episode.
Yeah, I'm not saying any of it's good for like a filler standpoint. I'm just saying like the raw story wise, it was a lot more grounded and understandable in the first series than it was in the second, and they went a little bit too hard into Sasuke is now an edgelord. I feel.
I don't know. I feel like the story goes around like full circle, which like makes sense. Like the you can't have the beginning without the end in a sense. Like they go all the way around in a fucking loop.
Well, so originally the story wasn't exactly kid with the strongest powers ever trapped inside of him, able to essentially conquer the world whenever he gets angry. It was supposed to be like, yes, he gets angry, he gets massive power boost, but it was supposed to show off a war between the factions of the villages and be a little bit grittier, and you could see hints of that like from the first arc onwards about how they were trying to handle all of that stuff.
Yeah.
They kind of just tossed all that shit to the wind, though. Your game is freezing more than usual? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's happening here.
Remember, it's not freezing. It's just moving so fast you can't see it.
I am once again using the instant transmission technique that I've learned from Dragon Ball. My boy Goku got me all caught up. Speaking of which, did you see Dragon Ball Super is getting produced again?
No, I didn't.
They are making new episodes. I will say this is... Don't care for Dragon Ball? Really? I feel like that's fair. Dragon Ball isn't for everybody. I didn't like it at first either. Ironically, I kind of like it more now than I really did as a kid. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
I agree with that. I've been trying to find a game to dive into that is to dump money into.
to dump money into.
Yeah, I've been trying to find a game to dump money into that's worth playing. I just
Oh
realized I'm
shit, bro, Splitgate. They are in desperate need of any financial form of transaction.
well, yeah.
I hate to do them dirty like that, but like, oh god, bro, it's
Is
such a
Splitgate
sad
really down
state.
that bad?
Bro, I don't
I haven't been paying attention to it.
I really, really want to bat for them, but like every step of the way has been like expert. Like I could write entire papers on how bad some of their business decisions have been, just on every possible level. Like,
I
let's
still
just
remember when we
start.
found Splitgate, and it was like this like small like starting up game.
It was good. It was good while it did that. Yeah, it was a starting up game. It had great potential. It was fun to play. It was satisfying, and it was rather addictive. It even had a pretty big skill ceiling, but they fucked up because they didn't launch enough new content. They kind of froze and were like, oh shit, something worked. What do we do? And they kind of just left it and like did super minor changes here and there and like fixed some of the more severe issues, but didn't really do anything. So people got bored quick and they left the game. And then once people started leaving, they were like, well, shit, we're going to put out this big roadmap and we're going to make this game into what it should be now that we've gotten this influx of cash. We're looking super good. Then they got $100 million investment. Come to learn, might be a little bit influenced by the fact that Ian Prue, the founder of 1047 Studios, or the founder of Splitgate, is the son of the TurboTax founder. I'm sure that has nothing to do with $100 million donation to his company and an evaluation of $1.5 billion off of a college project. That all seems totally normal. Yeah. It gets deep. It gets deep. Juice the sausage, I got you. So they got this huge influx of cash. Then they kind of went silent on us for a while. We knew that they had a roadmap. All of the... I'm not going to say we were instructed. I'm not going to say that we were instructed to say this, but we were enticed, I guess I should say, to say that the game, or as influencers, we were essentially coerced into... Well, not coerced. That's not a right way. That sounds like they're trying to manipulate us. They were trying to manipulate us, actually. It wasn't such a direct thing. They kept putting... There was a private Discord for like streamers and stuff like this when Splitgate was in its original phase, where they would talk about stuff and we could report like players that would scream the N-word at us or cheaters or anybody, and we get like slightly faster, I guess, service on that front, just so that they could kind of keep their game's image a bit cleaner. They would also ask and poll us for stuff, and they would put out stuff like that. But from what we could tell is that they were planning on progressively improving the game. They were going to put out some really big updates. We were just waiting on the 1.0 update, and once that dropped, they were going to start throwing in the funding. They were going to start marketing the shit out of the game. Everything was going to be good, and the numbers would come right back in. And that's the idea that we were sold upon. Well, a few months later, actually about a year later of dead silence, and then they dropped an announcement saying, hey guys, we're so sorry, but like, we're shutting down Splitgate 1 pretty much. Not actually, like the servers will still be up, but like, we're done updating this. It's kind of hard to update. It's spaghetti code. We're going to make a new game called Splitgate 2 that is going to be revolutionary, not evolution. I remember that statement word for word. It will be revolutionary, not evolutionary. And what did they do? They turned it into a battle royale.
Yeah.
What's even crazier is they mocked battle royales endlessly behind closed doors and publicly. There were no less than 3 Easter eggs in the first Splitgate that were essentially different ways of wording. So you want a battle royale? Kill yourself. There's a map called Club Silo. There's a jumping off point that says battle royale drop zone, and then it's got an arrow pointing down to the void. You jump in and you die.
Yeah.
What's the implication there? You want to go and play the battle royale? Well, sucks to be you.
Yeah.
Right? And then they come out and they do this. And their rationale at least was moderately sound-ish in that the original game was a buggy mess and that they couldn't actually update it. And that seemed weird to me. I understand other developers might be listening to this and saying, Sausage, you're going off on fine lines here. Yes, spaghetti code exists. You're an idiot. But when it comes to the Unreal 5 engine, it's not so cut and dry. They have a lot of tools to really prevent you from doing that. And they make it really easy to fix. Well, I'm not going to say easy, right? It's not like you press a button and everything's fixed. But if you're a developer that does this for a living, it's pretty damn easy. It's a couple weeks worth of work.
Yeah.
And it's like they couldn't even do stuff like replacing the textures of the coins that you would get when you would play a match and you would do well. They'd give you like little coins to show how well you did compared to the rest of the game, right? If you got most damage, you get gold. If you did the second most, you got silver. Third most, you get bronze, so on and so forth. And then your screen would pop up with those. They used to be really beautiful. They actually used to be beautiful. And then they went with some like really weird, cheap 2D, like, I don't even know, like vaporwave graphics, I feel like is the best way to put it. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? And ever since they made that update, Splitgate 1 was a buggy mess. It was terrible. I don't know what they did. Somebody fucked with them, I feel. But then they decided to put out Splitgate 2. And we waited. The player numbers dropped. Splitgate 2 is just around the corner. We're all watching the game show where they're about to announce it. And then we see Ian Prue walk onto stage with a BFB, that is the bat that's inside of the game, on his shoulder with a hat that says, "Make FPS great again." This was around election season. Bro, how tone deaf can you be? Like, you really shouldn't be. You really, really shouldn't be. You know what I mean? Like, so here's another thing, right? It's one thing if that was just a cheap mistake. You paid a couple of grand. It didn't look so great, whatever. They paid $1.5 million to show up at the game show. $500K of which was just to sit on stage. And that's when the numbers started to tank. Unfortunately, with that one little thing and the announcement that they would be launching Splitgate 2 as a battle royale, that killed the project. And then it basically nosedived off of a cliff. Most of their basically longest term best supporters dipped off of the face of the planet. They lost more than half of the pro players that were signed to play the game. The pro league crumbled and fell apart. And then after about 6 months of getting bashed in the face of everybody saying, bro, I really want to like your game, but I just can't, they put the game back into beta and then very recently relaunched it in what I will say is a better state, but it's still worse than the first game. Which really begs the question of just like, why? Why did they do any of this?
They want to make that hard-earned coin.
I mean, I guess, man, but like, fuck, bro, there are better ways to do that. There are better ways to do that.
Yeah.
I forgot that Pilk existed. Oh, God. Is that a thing people actually drink, or was that just a meme? Sausage, did you listen to the songs I sent you 2 days ago? The ones that I couldn't show on stream? I think so, yeah. I do believe I remember listening to those right before heading off to bed.
Is that an intervention I see?
Oh, yeah, no, I got a Dragnov. I got an intervention. You want to watch me quickscope this fucker?
Yep. It gotta be with the intervention.
Oh! Oh my God, I'm crazy! Another hit? Another hit? Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Made it into a phase montage back in 2012.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I actually should explain. The reason I've been absent from all the phase videos recently is because I left phase. That is a feral child. That is a dead feral child. John, do you see what you're making me do? You are making me snipe children in the head with a sniper. Do you feel good about yourself?
Yeah, I do actually.
Good. That means progress. Did you get any new dabs recently? Any new dabs? Actually, yes. I picked up something from Habit Extracts. I picked up actually it's 1.1 grams. I don't know why it's distributed as 1.1 grams, but I got green crack.
Just watching it stream.
Pretty nice. They are live resin batter diamonds.
That's where my text come through.
Which doesn't sound right to me, but Alaskan Thunder Cuck? I think this man got the wrong one.
You're trying to find a game to dump money into, but...
Oh, that's right. You want a game to play. John, you got a no-life Deadlock.
Deadlock? I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You've only played one game. I told you were gonna suck at this for like the first quite a while.
I'm down to play it. I'm just saying, like, I'm also trying to find like other games. Like I want something like story driven, like solo game that I'm gonna enjoy playing.
Have you played Dying Light yet?
Yeah, I played Dying Light.
Have you played Fallout 76?
No, I stayed away from 76.
I did too, but everybody is saying that it is way better now and actually worth playing. I'm down to download it and play it. It's on Game Pass too. I don't know if you still pay for Game Pass, but it's 100% worth playing. Yep. That's what I keep hearing, so I'm down to give it a go. Okay, I'm getting fucked by like these little mini Mirelurks. Okay.
I wish Steam would just remember my birthday and not make me put it in every time I try to go to a page.
Legally, they're required to make it show every single time because they lost a court case.
But see, the thing is like, I remember back before I was 18 when I'd lie and I'd just like have to put a different date in. But now it's like, bro, like, I've been lying. I lied to you for so long and I don't even have to lie to you anymore. Just like, stop giving me the birthday.
Yeah, it's about to get a whole lot worse. The Lamplighter. Okay, I'm not sure who this guy is, but I just killed him and took all of his shit. I really hope he wasn't like a quest giver or something because, oh, whoops. Who is this, his dead wife? Well, 76 is pretty good. Yeah, that's what I hear across all accounts. Everybody be telling me that Fallout 76 is worth it.
Okay,
I'll
then why was
definitely be
everyone
giving it a
saying that
go.
it was trash when it came out?
Because it was trash when it came out. They fixed it over time.
Ah.
Yeah. It's not perfect, though. I should definitely make sure to tell you that it is not a perfect game. But
Oh, well,
they
I
finally...
go into every... I go into every game assuming that they're not perfect. I've actually found the best way to enjoy things in life is to go in with no expectations or have your expectations very low, because it's better to have your expectations low and then have something supersede your expectations than to go in with high expectations and have your expectations be let down.
I'm sorry, John. I'm going into GTA 6 with the strongest fucking expectations that anybody's ever had, ever. Nothing you say will change that.
I feel like I actually learned this with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was where I was like, oh, you know, I need to stop having high expectations for things.
I thoroughly enjoyed Cyberpunk.
No,
Even when it
when
it first came out, I remember like absolutely grinding that game. There was a moment where I did get save locked a bit, and I was totally okay with going back and replaying it because I was having that much fun with the game. I don't do that. And also the story was fire. Like, straight up, even from the very beginning, the story of Cyberpunk was, like, ungodly beautiful. I don't know where the hell I am. I'm in, like, a crashed ship. Ooh, have you played Phantom Liberty? I did. Rather recently, too. It was a great expansion. They did a really good job. I am just a little bit sad that it does feel a little... It doesn't mesh so well with the rest of the game, but I do like the tone changes, if that makes sense. Like, I like what they did, and I don't think any part of it was bad. I just think it felt weird overall for Cyberpunk. Right? Like, you kind of go from, like, these super open-ended missions and stuff like that with, like, full open-world freedom to, like, being locked into a single area, and you're doing basically something entirely different. Which isn't a bad thing. I'm not saying that was a bad thing. I'm just saying it felt weird for Cyberpunk. Feel like that's the right way to put it. Did you play Phantom Liberty, John?
No, I didn't.
Damn, dog. There you go. Put your money there.
What is it?
Phantom Liberty for Cyberpunk. It's the DLC. It's basically another full-size game. If you haven't played it, it is a genuine
it's already
good
in my
experience.
Steam library.
Oh, go play that shit.
Huh.
I can send you a Cyberpunk mod pack, too, if you want to just quickly download one. Won't take too much time.
You can send it when you're off stream. You don't have to take away from.
Take away from it. I do this shit all the time, dog. That is totally normal. Nah, it's called Wabbajack. Have you used Wabbajack before?
Yeah, I have Wabbajack for lore out.
Yeah, pull up Wabbajack and then select Cyberpunk from the games.
Gotcha.
Welcome to Night City is a pretty milquetoast edition. It doesn't super change a lot of things about the game. It's not going to be like wildly different than what you would want out of the base game.
Yeah.
But it has like a bunch of fixes. It's got a bunch of improvements, some new quests, movement enhancements, gun enhancements.
Welcome to Night City.
Yeah. There's a few other ones, though. Do look around there. All of the packs on there are good.
I see Project 2077, too.
I haven't played that one personally, but that one is a good one. And then if you go to Vortex, you'll find a list of a bunch of other ones as well. The one that I would mainly recommend from there. Oh shit, what was that called? Hold on. Nexus. Cyberpunk. Yeah. So Night City Reborn, Perfect City, and Angel Dawn Rising are pretty good, although I probably wouldn't do Angel Dawn Rising. It's up to you. It's more just like it's more graphics changing than it is really like world
Yeah,
changing.
gotcha.
But that one isn't
Okay.
installed from Wabajack. That one would be Nexus Collections.
I'm actually looking. I might download Fallout 76.
That's a vibe, bro. If you get started, I'll download that shit too. We can run it together.
I'm seeing if it's on G2A.
It's on Game
Oh, it
Pass
is.
too. So if you're really inclined, you can cloud game it, and then you can have one screen playing with controller, you playing on your main screen, and then you can have, yeah, you and your girl can play, essentially. I
Someone
wouldn't
said they
trust
wouldn't trust
G2A at
G2A.
all. Yeah, I
Why is
mean,
that?
a lot of the cheap codes that are on G2A are acquired from less than legal means, usually by stealing them or other
Wait, like
methods.
accounts or like keys?
The accounts are also stolen, but also the keys. Yeah, they have bot armies that essentially flood game developers and try to trick them into giving them free keys by pretending to be influencers. And then once they get the key, they just list it for free and make the full profit for under what the game costs.
Oh. I always wondered how they fucking
Yeah,
sell shit for so. Yeah, that makes sense.
it's very morally dubious. You're not necessarily gonna get scammed, but it is very morally dubious. Or you get a fake key because it happens. Usually they have a support line for that. If you can prove that the
Yeah,
key is fake, they usually replace it.
yeah, I've never had like even in instances where I thought like I was getting a key and I got an account, they like gave me my money back. I just didn't know about the
Why would I want to talk to bots, Lamau? Gross. I mean, fair, but like for the most part, you're just sending the key into the automated support. It checks the key to see if it was redeemed recently, and then goes from there. It can also check to see what the game was before it was redeemed. And if it wasn't the right product and it wasn't redeemed at the right times, things aren't adding up. Just auto gives you back your money. But yeah, I mean, support's a pain in the ass, don't get me wrong. But when you're poor, gotta do what you gotta do. No, I'm kidding though. It is a bit morally dubious. CD keys is better. That's fair. They've been doing a lot better as of recently. It's definitely different, but I don't mind it. It was always interesting and emotional. Good point. Who's your favorite character? In the DLC? Ooh, that's a good one. I I want to say Reed. It would be Reed or Songbird. It would have to be Reed or Songbird. They were great characters. Is this the same playthrough from yesterday or a different character? Same character. Yep. Still here in our beautiful, crazy selves. Yeah, the only thing we're trying to do here is find a way to get up top here. I'm starting to think that an NPC might have accidentally pressed the button, and now there isn't a way up there. Either that or I wasn't supposed to murder everybody, and there was a dialogue option that I fucked up on. I don't think it's anything to do with that, because I already ejected the generator. It's not like I can zip line up anywhere. You would think it'd be like this area or something. Yeah, I can't parkour up and onto there. About this way, though. Oh? Oh? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Oh, son of a bitch. Did you just break both of my arms? Fucker froze my game and broke both of my arms. That's crazy. I got him right before the animation played. That was crazy. Thank God he took care of those before I had to. Twinkle Toes. I see you have the bag. The bag? Shit, I always got that bag on me.
What you saying earlier about being able to play on multiple screens with Game Pass?
Yeah, because of the way that Windows works, you should theoretically be able to cloud game, which means that the game's playing on an Xbox somewhere else in the world. And then you connect a controller to your computer, so the controller is playing that game, and then you would be playing the actual version on yours. I haven't fully tested it, but it should work. Yeah.
Oh
shit.
Yeah, I stopped paying for Game Pass a minute ago just because.
Yeah, $30 is fucking insane.
Well, it was that plus like I've found that like a lot of the games that I like to play, like I buy them and then own them, and it's just like I would like I'd have times where I'd stop playing games for a couple months and I'd still be like just paying for Game Pass.
Yeah.
When I'm not using it, so I just figured to stop using it.
Nah, I'm with you there. I would have stopped paying for it too, but my dad actually just pays for mine because he plays on Xbox downstairs and he doesn't like going and buying games. He just wants to pick the game that he wants, click play, and let that be the end of it. So I kind of just get free Game Pass.
Yeah. Oh, well, see, that's the thing too, is that I don't have I have a 360, but I don't have a like Xbox One anymore. I have a
Oh, that's fair.
PS5, so like I don't have any consoles running Game Pass, so it's just on my PC.
Yeah, I mean, the PC Game Pass is a thing.
Yeah. But if I had, cause you know how there's there's like Game Pass for console, Game Pass for PC, and then one that encompasses both of them.
Yeah, Game Pass
That's
Ultimate.
the one that's the one I used to run when I had my Xbox. And then I just use it on my PC and my Xbox, but since I got rid of my Xbox, I haven't really been playing too much.
Yo, Heart Failure, my dude, welcome in. Nah, that's fair.
Let's see.
Afterburner gum. Afterburner is a powerful methamphetamine chewing gum that stimulates the central... Is Jet in Psycho just meth? Has my character been smoking meth this whole time?
Yeah, I kind of assumed. That's what it was.
Why didn't anybody tell me? My poor character.
Would it have stopped you?
Probably not, but it would have been nice. You know, common courtesy and whatnot. Well, you know we gotta make a couple of those.
All right. Downloading Fallout 76.
Hey, that's what's up.
Public test server.
The test server is not what you want to join.
No, I just saw that it added it with it.
Yeah, I should say it is an MMO version of Fallout. So take every game of Fallout you've ever played, and apparently it's 1,000 times slower than that.
Fallout 76?
Yeah, it's a very long grind. Jet is Brahmin poop? How do we know that Brahmin don't poop meth? That doesn't rule that out of the question. These are irradiated animals. Pooping meth would honestly be like the least of Fallout's problems. Fair point, yeah. Any other franchise and I'd be with you on that, but it's Fallout. You didn't wonder what was in all the drugs?
Back to where is that?
That's fair. Does it make it better or worse that Jet is made out of animal shit? Honestly, I don't know. John, you're lost in a wasteland and all you have is meth. But the meth is shit out by a Brahmin. Do you smoke it?
Doing it.
There we go, guys. We have the definitive.
I'm in a wasteland. Might as well be wasted in the wasteland.
Might as well be wasted in the wasteland. There you go. That right there is a quotable quote right there. Grind. I got my shit within seconds from a higher player. I mean, I know you can get gifted stuff, but I don't think you can just use it all right off the bat.
Shit. I'm so happy my internet's back to normal speeds.
You can? Really? There's no level requirements at all? I mean, surely even if you're given the best gears, things are still level locked and I could have the greatest weapons in the game and it doesn't matter because like an enemy that's a couple levels above me will still be able to survive. There's definitely some sort of balancing mechanism there. Got given 2 power armors with a jetpack and guns. Huh, maybe this will be easier than we think. Wait, I can take democracy as a steroid? Yeah, so I'm about to start shooting up a fuck ton of democracy. I don't know what that is, but I got a steroid of democracy right there. There's a bounty if you steal someone's shit, people will hunt you down. No shit, I can place bounties on people? Oh, that's gonna be kind of fun. We're just gonna find random people and just start putting bounties on them. No, people can steal your stuff. People can? Can I pickpocket their fusion cores and just steal their armor? You can? Oh, big dubs. Big dubs. Maybe this might be a vibe. Have you done any DLC in Fallout? Not really, no. I did do Nuka World once, but I didn't really finish it. And everybody will see you on that map. Ooh. That could be kind of fun. Also, welcome in, Riley. We're live.
Howdy, yeah.
Bing,
Notice that. Yo, what's good?
Come join us for
Shit.
Fallout.
Yeah. It's been a minute. I forgot to tell you 2 months ago, basically, that I have your birthday present finished.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me send it to you. I think you're gonna really appreciate it.
No way I'm cracking this.
Son of a bitch. Apparently, I'm not good with computers anymore. I am a fraud. I require the perk hacker.
I knew it all along.
All of those degrees. All of that time wasted. For what? For what?
You have no
Use this on
clue.
all your stuff now.
I just
Including
killed a
Discord, 'cause
plutonium
I made
angler.
sure it was a GIF.
I wouldn't recommend stealing because there are players that are 1,000. Do levels actually matter in the game, or are they just like a soft, like, this is how long they played the game? There is no level cap.
This isn't Fallout 4.
What, are you talking about what I'm playing?
Yeah.
This is Fallout 4.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. You're on crack if you don't think this is Fallout 4.
Yeah.
I promise you, this is Fallout 4. Swear to God, here.
it's
I am
actually-
exiting. This is Fallout
You're talking
4
about
mod
multiplayer
organizer.
stuff.
Oh, yeah. We're
Okay.
talking about Fallout 76. John and I are
Okay,
probably
that
going to
makes
end up playing
sense.
it.
I was like, there's no way. Okay.
Yeah, you should join us for 76. I don't know if you pay for Game Pass at all, but it's free on Game Pass.
Perhaps I could get a key.
Oh shit. Hold on.
It'd be pretty cheap.
I'm downloading. Singersinging.zip.mp4. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I had
Stay
to
down.
name it. I don't know why it's an MP4 though, because I have a GIF file right here. I'm gonna see if it'll upload as a
The
GIF.
fuck?
No,
Oh.
Discord is
My
converting
dead
it for some
companion.
reason. Let me. You can have the MP4, but I'm gonna put it in a zip for you, so that way it's a GIF.
Free meat.
Bet.
You know what? On second thought, I'm getting out of here. Should have realized from the dead super mutant that this was a bad area. A cow drops a slab of meat? I mean, I would hope so. I think we're just lucky that that bird was not a government drone. Especially in Fallout, that's got a whole new level of what the fuckery. Also, is anybody else surprised that there's no birds or government drones meme inside of Fallout? I feel like that's a little bit of a missed opportunity. They totally could have done a thing where the Enclave produced birds and lied to the American population.
True. Instead of those. Just
There
those
is,
little
sorta. Oh.
robot things.
I know they got iRobots, but that's
Humans
not the
floating.
same.
Yeah. No, if they had birds as well, that'd be sick.
Got it.
The iRobots are just a like you know, a false whatever. False front.
Oh, what now?
You think you're no longer being spied on because you kill the iRobots, but really the birds have actually been watching you the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like that would be just like a cool way to like foreshadow shit with like the Enclave.
Bro, did it just turn the zip that I sent you into an MP4? Discord is...
The birds in
Maybe send
Fallout
on
4 are
email.
synths. Oh
Yeah,
shit,
I
you
know.
make a good point though.
Let's email it to
What
you.
if the birds in Fallout 4 are synths? Well, clearly this one is, and that one was made out of poultry.
Do you have an email that you prefer for like business stuff, or do you just want me to send it to the one that you use for like Crunchyroll
Yeah.
and shit?
Are all birds considered
Sent,
poultry?
I think so.
That actually might be what poultry means. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the direct definition of poultry. I can use it in a sentence. I don't think I've ever Googled its definition.
You know, I've realized there's a lot of words that are like that for me when when I've had to try to like explain the word, and it's like, well, I don't have the
I've used it for
exact definition,
years.
but I can use it in a sentence. Like,
Yeah. Then you find out years later that you've been using the word wrong this whole time. It meant something entirely different.
Okay, it should be smaller inside the zip though, so.
The sickness, fellas, it's spreading. I can feel it. Pretty soon I shall ghoulify.
Yeah, it's doing that because it was never an MP4, and it just keeps changing the files that I'm sending to you.
In the Institute, there's a bunch of monitors showing feeds from high up vantage points around the Commonwealth. I kind of figured that was just because they had, like, cameras or stuff. Because, like, we know that they still have, like, turret dishes that are not too dissimilar from cameras. And they obviously have cameras in the Fallout universe. Miniaturization wasn't a thing. But I think that did somewhat change.
go to the bathroom real quick. Is my voice lagging in and out at all? Because some things are lagging for me since I'm downloading a game. I just want to know if I'm clear or not.
Nah, you good.
You're good on mine.
Okay. Bet.
It's too big for email as well, which I should have guessed. I'll just
Yeah,
throw it in.
don't
worry, I'll be
Maybe
back
like
on.
I actually have something better than that, but you're good. Or she. Where is it?
Oh shit, I still haven't gone to the Atom Cats.
Ah, here we go.
Should be this way. Let's go pay those guys a visit. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I actually do like the synth storyline inside of Fallout 4, if I'm gonna be honest. I really do like the whole, like, they're slowly replacing people deal. I don't like how cartoonish they made it. I feel like they could have gone a little bit deeper with it. But I do like that they went there. That was always really cool to me. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be swimming. Yeah, Olympic swimmer. Oh, that's perfect. What do you say we just get 100 fitness right now? I mean, that's max health.
Stick in your mouth.
That's it. I'm hanging up the headphones. I can't do this shit anymore, man.
That's not.
I can't. It's everywhere that I go. Everywhere that I go, it's a D's nuts joke. Well, you know what, Riley? You know what? We're throwing down right now.
Do it.
That's it, bro. That's it, bro. You think you're bigger than me or something, bro? Square up. Square up, man. That's what I thought.
Up if I'm bigger
That's
than
what I
you.
thought, man.
No, bro, my shit ain't block shaped.
That's what I'm saying, man. Just too big. Just too big, bro. Morning, Bellins. Hey, morning, dog. How you doing, bro? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. You what now?
I said I'm gonna girth mog the fuck out of you.
It hurts. It hurts to hear that. That is some brain rot levels of shit that I don't even know. I'm gonna assume that's clavicular terminology, though.
I don't even know what that is. Just
that's
like,
that dude that bashes his head in with a hammer.
Mogging. Oh, jeez. I just think of like regular mogging, right? But you know, whatever comes
Am
before
I old
mogging
now,
is like the
chat?
thing that you're mogging someone with, you know. So girth. That's the scale on which we're going to be compared, and I will be the lone standing winner.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, could you say that like you're not saying Eldritch runes?
What about Elden Ring?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fellas, I'm getting too old. They're saying things to me, and I don't understand them anymore.
Yes.
Bro, what do I want these last points in? Long arms
Maybe the type of
directly
guns that you
influences
use.
damage.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is whatever guns
What
that you
could
use most.
possibly go wrong? Well, there's like a million different guns. It's really just about what ammo you have to use. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
fair
Looks
enough.
like your sports bra has failed. Fuck. Fuck. We're cooked. We're cooked, fellas. What's your favorite faction out of all Fallouts? Yeah, probably. If we're going story, I'd probably go New Vegas. I feel like New Vegas had a pretty solid story to it. Although,
think you meant,
actually,
like,
maybe
the,
Fallout 1.
Like the factions that you can like be a part of.
I don't know why I read
fucking
that as what is my favorite Fallout
Brotherhood,
game.
whatever. Yeah,
Bro,
the
I'm sick.
Enclave.
The cold
Brotherhood
medicine is
still.
hitting hard. I'm only here in spirit. Again, speaking of the devil. My favorite
I had
faction.
a Robitussin gummy to go to sleep the other day, and I woke up like super fucking late for work. I was like so pissed.
Yeah, it's really they don't go on about like how weird it. You don't even. You're just out of it. That's the best way to put it. You're here, but you're not here.
Dude, Benadryl's the worst for that shit too. Like so fucking weirdly drowsy on a nasty level.
I'd have to go with Mr. House's faction. That or the Enclave. Yeah, a bit of a
Enclave
mix.
Seems like a bunch of dicks, and then you kind of realize that like kind of the best option a lot of the time.
I mean, yeah, as much as it sucks, like any of the pre-war factions that have the resources to actually do anything. Those are really what I side with.
Should be way cooler, and then you actually go through the storylines, and you're like, man, these guys are kind of lame. And you're like, why? You're the Brotherhood of Steel.
I mean, they're cool. They're just like
that. Yeah, it's just
their whole thing is hoarding technology.
That run this shit. Yeah, that shit too. And then I can't remember which game it was, but there's one where they basically just end up trying to be the Enclave. And it's like, dude, you're just like off-brand. Hey, we didn't crash.
No, it hasn't been crashing. It just does that a lot. Pretty much anytime combat starts. I'm not sure exactly what causes it, and I'm kind of looking into fixing it. It's gotten better. We've replaced a couple of mods. Jesus fucking Christ. Everything's always out of ammo. I swear to God, there is a script running somewhere in the background that empties your clip when you need it the most. I don't know what mod's doing it, but I swear to God it exists.
I booted up Novus the other day because I hadn't played it since beta of Novus 6 came out, and so that's all I still had was the beta one, and that shit is still so fucking dope, man. I need to install the full thing and set up a save again and like put some serious time into it, but man, my computer just can barely handle it. Granted, I usually have a lot of shit running as well in the background, and that takes up a lot of my everything. But
Fair enough.
it would be nice get the fucking upscaling mod working and shit like that, and try to get it run smoothly. Get it running smoothly one.
Oh wait,
sometime
that's a
and just do
friendly.
nice long save. Oh, the Minutemen! I forgot about those guys. Yeah, another faction that's could be kind of cool. Has some there's potential, but
I have been stealing so many of their power armor sets because it is so easy to just pull up, take their power armor, and leave.
yeah.
But I like the
Just like,
mods that
"Oh,
are
do
running
you
here.
wanna
The
loot
more
our
that I
bodies?
actually
Hell yeah."
clear out, the more these guys slowly like take over the Commonwealth. It also changes too, like depending on which factions you
That's
back.
super dope. I'd like to see more of that shit in Skyrim. But yeah, boys, you watching Novus? That's the shit. Skyrim. You want to play ultra modded like this, but not Fallout? It will fucking absolutely eat every little bit of power that your computer can fucking provide, but it's worth it.
Sorry, my brother
Oh,
just
what
walked
this
in and
doing?
was starting, or just needed
I
something real
figured it
quick.
was your brother.
Yeah.
I was just chatting that chat.
My God, you were indoctrinating them.
Yeah, I was just telling
I
him
can't
about
believe this. You turned them against me. Oh shit, what's the rest of the line for Revenge of the Sith?
Oh,
If you're not
yeah.
with me, you're my enemy.
Turn against me.
Best faction is the Powder Gangers. You can't disagree. I do. I
Oh,
do.
yeah.
The lottery guy is so killable.
The tunnel snakes, dude. Fallout 3.
Let me tell you, that one, or Herbology, that's the one. That's the real best faction in Fallout. Real ones know what that is. I watched a lottery guy get killed. I've never killed him. For real? First time I saw him, which was actually fairly recently, I was running over there. Wait, where am I? How the fuck did I end up farther away from where I was going? What in the temporal distortment? What in the clock at the bottom of my screen? Did my mod config get changed? Normal. Normal. Okay. I don't know. I guess we just have a clock now. Enjoy clock.
Nice. Yeah.
Wait, is it actually 1:38? Oh, that's IRL time.
Oh.
Oh, no shit. That's not even in-game time. That's
Yeah.
IRL time. Damn, y'all get a direct clock to know exactly how long I have been playing the game.
Now they can dox your they can dox your time zone.
Not my fucking time zone.
They know that you're in.
Oh my god, this
Central.
dude got another power armor. Bro, I have robbed so many power armor sets that I have found off of these guys.
Johnny D, baby.
I don't know if this is a mod or not. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, they're racing in power armor.
Hey there.
Can't you see there's a race going on? Quit bugging.
Oh, this is the guy. This is the one. I stole his power armor.
Blue Jay, yeah.
Yeah, he's supposed to
Why
be
he's
in
just
power
not
armor.
Wearing any at all? Oh, damn! He took it all.
You're the cat's meow. Yad and Cat's top cat has done it again.
I still think my favorite Fallout 4 modded experience was the Stalker mod. pack.
Surprisingly, I think this is vanilla. But yeah, the stalker one. That one was fun initially, but I don't know if you played it recently. It's not what it used to be.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me they like got rid of a bunch of stuff and like updated it, and I was like, I just continued playing on the version that I already had downloaded because I was like, screw that.
Yeah, when it was super
I actually
gritty
still
and
think
all
I
the
have
guns
it
were
downloaded.
basically like, it was basically shot or be shot. And I kind of
Yeah,
liked
it was
that
real
more.
Stalker, yeah, like that's how it should.
I
be.
kind of
It
just
shouldn't
like the
be
gun
Fallout
system on the own. I probably would have just kept that with like
Yeah,
the standard
gun and
Fallout
med
damage system.
That's fair, but
I
yeah,
didn't like the
being
whole
fucking
crippling your
squishy.
legs the whole time, slowing down your movement speed to 20%, 90% of your game. That part was a little
Yeah.
rough. The whole radiation pretty much instantly kills you unless you have a hazmat suit or like refills for the gas mask. I wasn't the biggest
That's
fan of that.
fair. I basically played it like Stalker instead of like Fallout, so I didn't have too much trouble. I just played really slow. So it took me forever to complete missions, but you know, I was being really conservative with my ammo. I just always had meds and shit like that. So I was,
Conservative.
like, doing well. Yeah, yeah, fucking alternative right winger.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I should have realized the file was going to
Go
be too
here.
big for email, so I just sent you a download link.
Email in 2026?
I use
Yeah,
Gmail.
baby. Photon. Real.
Have you been on Gmail.com?
I've
Or
looked,
.world?
yeah. Yeah, it's a collection of all of the Epstein files
Oh,
put
yeah.
into Epstein's email. I think
It's
they
as if you
also
were
hacked.
using the
They also
email
hacked
itself.
email or
It-
hacked
yeah,
his email.
As if you were on Gmail with his shit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That shit's crazy.
No, but the real question is, have you guys seen Little Saint Jeff 1's recent Fortnite activity?
No.
So that's the account that he used for like Xbox or whatever.
I have no doubt
And
that that shit
so,
got hacked.
You know how there are websites? Well, it wasn't about hacked. It was just about how there's websites that are like out there to like monitor progress for people's like gaming stats and stuff. Like, you know how you can go see like people playing CS:GO and see their recent matches and all their stuff like that. So Fortnite
Oh,
has
like
sites
Waypoint
like
for
that.
Halo.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Halo Waypoint, yeah.
Yeah, and so apparently Fortnite has a site like that, or a couple sites or whatever, and people noticed that the account under his name that was like confirmed in the files, in the Epstein files on the government website, Little Saint Jeff 1, which at first I thought it was Littlest Jeff, and then I remembered it's Little Saint whatever.
We are out
James
of the
Island.
needed
So I was
supplies
like, okay, it's Little
to
Saint
fix
Jeff.
our
Littlest
limbs.
Jeff would be even creepier. But yeah,
Yeah.
Little
Fellas,
Saint Jeff 1 and
we
Fortnite
might
activity
be
under
fucked.
that name surged all of a sudden, like,
Or maybe
you
not.
know, in the last like couple years, and you
Maybe
know,
we're
so
okay.
from the point that he was in prison, the activity went down, and then a while
Was
after,
that it? Did I just need to
started going
get
back
out of
up
combat?
again. People were like, this dude's playing
I'm
Fortnite.
free.
He did not just kill himself, but he's fucking somewhere playing Fortnite. Now, my assumption is it's definitely not hard. Like, a lot of people's accounts get stolen and all kinds of shit, you know. Even if
Imagine
you're a
being the
high-profile
guy that
person, it's not
stole
impossible
Epstein's
that
account.
you're... Yeah, exactly. Like, even if you're a high-profile person, it's not impossible that your, especially your video game account gets stolen or whatever. But that's just wild to me to think that, like, either him or somebody else is playing on that, you know? Like, even if the
Well, it's
console
like
just
someone.
got sold somehow on fucking Marketplace and some dude just got it, like, what a find that
Someone's.
would be. You
Someone
buy some
thought
Xbox off eBay, and that's the account that's on it, is Little Saint
it was
Jeff 1.
either X or Juice. Someone thought they were alive because someone was on their account playing games.
Yeah, exactly. See,
Bro, they're all
that sounds
chilling
more
with
probable to
Tupac
me,
right
though,
now over
because,
in
like,
Cuba. Don't you guys
someone
know
probably
this?
would have sold the console or whatever, you know, or it might have gone to one of their friends. So it could have easily just been in someone, like, in their, you know, wrapped friend group circle or whatever. One of Juice's friends playing on his account. But the fact that someone is playing on Jeff's account, like, that's the wildest shit to me. Was fucking Maxwell just, like, gaming it up when she was not on, when she wasn't in custody or something. Like,
Oh, actually, you bring up a really
did she
good
give
point.
it to Bill
No,
Gates
she
or
has
or
she has
Stephen
the
Hawking?
ability
Oh,
to
wait, I
play
guess
games.
Stephen Hawking's gone.
She has an Xbox in herself.
It's true. Yeah, I bet she does.
How funny would it be if that's literally just Ghislaine Maxwell playing Fortnite in the cell?
She
Fortnite.
just decided to log
I mean-
onto that account. Yeah, and play Fortnite of all games.
She's totally allowed to, and it's under her, like it's a logged account for the government, so she would be allowed to sign into it. I don't know if you guys looked at the place that she is being held at, but it is like as minimum security.
Yeah.
No, it's lighter than minimum security. It is by definitions technically
It's,
minimum standard because that is like the lowest that you can go.
it's one of those
but-
celebrity prisons, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Hey.
pretty crazy.
Go check that out. On it.
Apparently she even gets free time to leave whenever she
Hope
wants.
there's something good in here.
Yeah. That's wild. Yeah. Sounds about right. Probably the safest place for her, though.
What is your
Unless she
favorite
goes to,
graphic
the
horror movie? I got no idea on that one.
Graphic.
That is questionable. I don't know. Oh, I mean, maybe Invincible or The Boys. No, that's not a movie though.
Oh, gore.
I got no idea on that one. What is my guy doing?
You're working on the power suit.
I'm not sure what button I hit.
Oh, you just hit like E or whatever on the power suit fucking thing.
Oh. I did not know
Yeah,
that
the
that was an
the
animation that
workstation.
existed.
Yeah. Nah, you go in and start working on it. there
Oh,
you
that's
go. Yeah, I
actually
thought you were
so
trying to
cool.
Pick up the body thing, yeah.
I had no idea. Is that a mod?
I think for the animation and making it all look nice like that, yeah. But
What
I'm pretty
the
sure by
fuck?
Vanilla, you like.
What the
like a
fuck
person
is
like that.
this?
What the fuck? Oh, it's two guns. Okay. The way
That
they
was
were fused
that
together,
was
it
so
made it look
beyond
one.
confusing.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Permanently increases heavy weapon damage. I mean, I'll take it. Sure, why not?
Oh yeah.
A gun case? Oh,
Bobby pins.
I picked the worst time to run out of bobby pins.
Hey.
You unlock
You
You
this.
don't have any bobby pins? Dude. Dude. Never run out of bobby pins.
Fuck.
Let's do it.
All right, let's trade. Any bobby
Never
pins?
Yet a lockpick.
Any bobby pins? No bobby pins? Okay, okay.
Well, you should at least just sell some guns or something to get your weight. One of the anti-tank rifles, 28 pounds. You just gain.
I mean, sometimes I need that. I actually can't. Oh my god,
It's
she's
true,
got
but you probably
5K
don't
on
need
her.
2. Oh yeah, yeah. See now, you can
Oh.
sell a bunch of those guns, a bunch of the shit that you're not gonna use.
Usually
Got,
she
like,
does
hella
not have that
pistols.
much money. Every trader like always has like maybe 300 on them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, dude.
That actually could be a good
the
gun.
Stalker, the version of Stalker mod that I was playing. I don't know if they changed it when I, in the versions past, whatever. But the mod pack I was playing, everyone was fucking dirt poor. It made it hard to get caps.
Yeah. No, that's fair. This one does basically the same. There's a lot of the same mods from that Stalker one. Like all of really the
Yeah,
fun ones.
I noticed all like the health like stuff.
I will
You're
say
using
the
morphine
biggest
injectors and
downside,
stuff.
there is one horrible downside to this pack. You have to install a fuckload of Gooner mods if you want to download the
Oh.
Wabbajack version. It's just required for the install, and then from there you have to painstakingly remove all of said mods and then install the Never Nude body. And then, like me, try to get rid of all of the really weird body slide shit that they do. Other than that, it's a great pack, but it's 700 gigabytes, and fuck me, is it difficult to work with.
Yeah, that's why like Nova starts off pretty vanilla. Like not like vanilla, obviously, it's ultra modded, but vanilla sex mod wise, because Skyrim can have millions of garbage, but all they really give you is like, hey, do you want nudity on or off? And that's it. You want to install all the fucking whatever other Lover's Lab or whatever the fuck mods.
Oh, it's bad.
You go do
John
that on your own
John
time.
can attest. We looked through this together.
Yeah. And you
What?
can do that all on your own time for no
The
by the way,
Sandland mod.
The thing came through and it's sick. Thank you. It won't let me upload it onto Discord. Like I'm trying to put it onto Discord, but it's saying it's too powerful. So I'm trying to find a way to.
Oh, here, let me send you. The
What are you
website
make
that
the
doing?
you wanna
files
use.
smaller.
Yeah, I like Cloud Convert a lot because you can set the exact everything. Like if you want it to be a certain height and width and all that, and you can convert any file to any other file, URL to any file. This is the website. This is what I use for all my file converting or downloading from websites and stuff.
But
Uh-oh.
You want to download audio from video websites or
Okay.
the full video or images or anything
That should be
like
fine. Yo, Sausage, Splitgate Takedown is the ranked mode at the moment. Yeah, I saw it was. They didn't make
do
any other
GIF to
changes, though.
GIF. And then-
Yeah, so I'll like it. Don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan. I played a good bit of it. But they haven't really made any changes to it to like fix all of the issues with Takedown. Like I think it's better than it was, but like they need to rework the maps to be able to like actually accommodate 3v3 because the maps are made for 4v4. So they kind of just feel a little bit off on that front. They need the Splitgate 1 maps. Yeah. No, they needed to add back in the Splitgate 1 maps. That certainly should have been something that they did. They should have reworked the guns that spawn in and like the positions of them. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a crime that I can't pick up the assault rifle on most maps. Like, is that not a little bit weird to people? Like, most of the time, you're getting the choice between 2 other weapons. And that's it. On the whole map. Like, that's just not good. It's just not good. Oh, that is odd, yeah. Yeah. So, like, I don't get it. It's like they designed it for the loadouts, left all of the loadout shit in there, and were like, guys, guess what we did? Guess what we gave you? Not what any of this was meant for. It just feels like a slap in the face, man. Like, these aren't hard fixes. I'm not asking the world of the games by any means. It's just kind of sad that they're like not doing anything. Like they literally did the equivalent of going into the custom game browser, clicking on the game mode, and swiping it over to takedown. They didn't even readjust the ranks. I don't know if you went and checked the leaderboard, but the leaderboard's still the exact same that it was when it was the other four, like the fours games, like the regular arena modes. Like they didn't do anything for this. Like the patch note is literally, we changed it to takedown. And that was it. That's the whole change. I get that they're not making a lot of money. I get that they're not doing so well. I get that they're not the greatest company on the planet, and I shouldn't be asking the world of them. I understand. I don't think it's asking the world of a company that in the span of 30 days, we should have more progress than changing the game mode to exactly what it was already inside of a... It's not even like they changed it a little bit. It is literally the exact same arena mode that exists in Quick Play, just with the already existing rank system, with none of the ranks changed or any of the players being reset. They only went into the server, clicked the drop down, clicked takedown, clicked save, pushed it to prod, and said, that kind of pissed me off. That kind of pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's kind of my take on it. Like, I don't want to be rude. I don't want to shit on the game or anything. I have fun with it still, but like, if they're not gonna do anything, like, what's the point? You know? I'm not trying to waste my time. I don't know. I like Splitgate. I really, really do like Portal shooters. They're probably the games that I'm best at. But, yeah, I mean, if they're just not going to cater to their audience, like, what's the point? You know, they tried to cater to everybody. That didn't work. So then they tried to slightly cater towards us, and then, like, ghosted us. And that was it. Even the big relaunch wasn't that big of a relaunch, if I'm going to be honest. They really just did a little bit of balance changes. What else did they do besides balance changes? Oh yeah, they added in EMP grenades, they removed abilities, they added portal blocking. And balance changes. They added portal assist. Portal assist was always in the game. So if you miss a wall, you still hit it? I'll need to double check that, but that was already a thing inside of Splitgate 1. It was just very not noticeable. More noticeable now? Yeah, I would just put that into, like, balance changes, though. That stuff that already existed, they just changed numbers around. They didn't really do anything new. What did they actually add They added EMP grenades. They added wall charging. Railgun. Yeah, the updates just aren't that big. I don't know. That's always been an issue for their development team, though. There's something that's holding them back. Portal trail effect. I never notice it, but it's there. That's fair. They did add in a portal trailing effect. That's pretty cool. Probably helpful for newer players, but it's just not noticeable. And when it is, it's super unfair. Because there isn't enough places to portal to make it balanced. Like in Splitgate 1 maps, if I portal behind you, you don't know if I portaled here behind you, or here behind you, right? I could be in any 3 of those locations, and you would see that I was passing through you, and that's it. So you would have to choose, where am I going to kill him? Where am I going to flick to? It's not just, oh, I know exactly where you are. In Splitgate 2, all the portal walls are like fucking like this. You can barely fit multiple portals onto them. So usually you just get beamed down the moment you teleport behind somebody. Enough portals, time for BO7. True. Dizzy gets it. Dizzy gets it. All right. Y'all still there, or did both of you guys die? Yep, they're dead. All right. Well, I guess it's just us in the waste. Oh, no, Dizzy's here, though. What's up, Dizzy? What's your thoughts?
My thoughts?
Yeah, on Splitgate.
Dead game.
I don't want to say that, but yeah.
I mean, well, not really dead, but I've played deader games.
Yeah, I mean, it has an audience, and I think it could do well. I think they just actually need to do something with it. That's just kind of where I'm at. They aren't
Now,
doing anything.
their main concern is giving people that don't even stream the game BFBs IRL.
Is that really what they've been doing? Damn.
They gave Tovar a BFB, they gave Toby a BFB, and none of them even stream anymore.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's 26 degrees. It's not even fucking snowing.
I don't know. I have offered to help them on numerous occasions. I've reached out to them. I've said, hey, I'm willing to help. I've sent numerous suggestions inside of their suggestion forms.
No,
But like at a certain point, there's not really anything you can do about it. Like if they're not really willing to help themselves, they're not really willing to talk about it at all, like what's there to really help?
Yeah, I don't understand.
If they were literally just a little bit more transparent, I feel like all these issues would just like slide away. If they literally just had a one stream with the developers, just a black screen, developers in a call talking about what they were planning on doing.
keep your distance.
Oh, fuck. Oh, super fuck. So it turns out I may have angered a pre-war robot.
Oh, Watchtower. Pretty cool mod, though.
Wait, what mod?
Whatever you have on your fucking turns Fallout 4 into just something insane.
Oh, that's not one mod. There are 700 gigabytes of mods. You think I'm kidding?
Why?
That is the exact folder size. What do you mean, why?
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah, sure. kind of noticed that there's like no trees at all.
Welcome to the Sandland Wastelands. Doesn't it remind you of a simpler time?
Oh, New Vegas, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm throwing my ass on fucking BO7 because I hate myself.
You know what? That's fair. I was playing BO7 earlier. It's unfortunate. They have done a lot of good work on the anti-cheat, but as such, all of the cheaters are banding together to put in just as much effort to defeat it. Even though technically what they've implemented is a really good way of preventing things, they're finding ways to just tell COD right now to just not even perform the new checks, which is kind of interesting. And they've also found a way to gain client side authority on servers. So you're seeing them like change people's models again, fly in the sky, and you know, all their good old typical Black Ops 2 style hacking. Kind of ironic, honestly.
Yes. Yeah, it is literally 26 degrees here. Too fucking cold to do anything.
Forged Factotum outfit. The fuck? Don't think those are English words. What is this? Where am I? Who are you? Who am I? Oh god, game. Come back to me, please. Oh, this is the Ironworks. That's where I can get the cool flaming sword katana thing. See, I do still remember shit from the first time I played.
What the fuck was that? Stop right there.
Don't shoot!
Stop right there.
What the? What the hell was that? You gotta reload sometime, asshole!
Stop right there.
Nice.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Very, very quiet. Actually, that would be so cool. There needs to be a mod that actually uses your mic for sneaking inside of Bethesda games. Something I am pretty happy to say, though, speaking of Bethesda games. Did you guys hear that they're planning on using the Creation 3 engine for Skyrim? Or for the next Elder Scrolls?
Wait, what?
They've updated their engine, so the Creation 2 engine is the one that Starfield's on, which is actually vastly improved from Skyrim's engine. Even though Starfield might not be the best game of all time, and it has its own set of flaws, the engine itself is a lot better. It's able to handle double the amount of mods, I believe, in total.
Stupid.
But not only that, it also handles the mods a lot better. It's got proper multi-threading support. It can actually handle ray tracing, as well as like a bunch of other effects that Skyrim and Fallout's engine just could never dream of. But the Creation 3 engine is the one that they're working to top that engine. Which, if what we've essentially been screaming at them has gotten to them, will probably be their implementation of using stuff like direct storage technology and stuff like that to not get rid of loading screens. I don't think we'll ever get a time where Bethesda completely gets rid of loading screens, but rather we will probably get to see like super reduced, like really, really fast loading screens. Welcome back.
Remember when the Xbox X Series and the PS5 came out and everything, and they're like, "You'll never have loading screens."
Well, to be
Because we
fair,
put
on the games that
SSD
did
in our
use it,
console for the first time.
it wasn't because they had an SSD. That's not quite right. No, it was one of the first times they had an SSD, so they did gain that benefit. But the real benefit was the way that it interfaced with the rest of the computer. Essentially, they have really fast caching. Essentially, they can use their storage as RAM in a really weird way.
Right.
It's
Yeah, it's
lower
just,
grade
I don't know.
RAM, but
I've
it is
played
essentially RAM.
a
And
couple
with
games
direct
on the
storage,
consoles
you're
and just
huh?
I just never got the experience that they really
Don't
try
do
to make it
anything
out to
stupid.
be. As
That's
well.
because it was hard to implement. That's not because they were wrong and it wasn't doable. It's just because developers realized that they have to implement it differently for both the PlayStation and the Xbox. And then PC can't really do it most of the time. Like, you can get a PC that can do it, but most people can't afford that. And especially not at the
just tossing
time.
together any old hardware, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also,
Yeah, you had to
I
have
feel
a
like
fast
the
NVMe
pitch should have
SSD.
been for like pre-existing games. Like, I feel like it would have been a lot cooler if I could just hop on like Skyrim on my PS5 and get that experience out of it, rather than it being like, oh,
Well, they would have had to
great,
recode
the
Skyrim.
new, yeah, but like I feel like it should have been, you know, if they're gonna pitch that, they should have been like, hey, this is like a real feature you're gonna be able to use, rather than just being like, hey,
Well, it is.
by the way, the next 2K game is gonna have no load
Any game
screens,
that
like,
wants to take
great,
advantage
dude.
of it
Fucking
can take
2K.
advantage of it. It's not on them
Yeah.
to force people to take advantage of it. It sucks that nobody did, don't get me wrong, but that's just kind of to be
Yeah.
expected.
No, they just pitched it without
It's like how
they pitched it to
Nvidia
the
was pitching ray
consumers.
tracing.
Yeah, exactly. Pitching it as like a feature that their consumers are going to be able to use.
For their first party
like,
titles, though, all of them
cases.
did have it. Like, if you played God of War, if you played any of the Spider-Man games, the loading screens are
that's
so
fair.
fast that it's literally the same speed as Spider-Man jumping through a window. In the time that you jump through a window, that was your loading screen.
That's fair. You know, I guess I didn't play too many of the title games on those consoles.
Yeah,
I just played
anything
the
that was
games
first
I
party.
always wanted to play on a newer console. So
I
that
think,
was
to be
my
fair, you
experience.
can maybe even get direct storage out of their ports to PC. If you have a fast NVMe, I want to say 4.0 drive in your computer, and you have the game installed, give it a shot. You should have really fast loading times. It may not
You
be
say
the same
NVMe
speed.
4.0?
Yeah, that's PCIe 4.0.
I thought we were at 2.
What do you mean we're at 2? We've been on
I
3
think
for
you
the
might be
longest
thinking of
time.
M.2.
Yeah, we're on M.2.
Okay.
Yeah, M.2
Okay.
NVMe drive. M.2 is
Okay.
is essentially the port.
The port, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just making sure I didn't blink and time passed by again.
Yeah. No, I was thinking the same thing for a half second, and I was like, no, that's M.2. That's
What, you guys don't use
Sure,
M.5s now? What the fuck?
yeah, real shit.
It was easy.
Most of
Alright,
them would never
I'm gonna go
make
into
it
the store real
fortune
quick,
in the
and then
first
I'll be right
place.
back.
See,
And
Jake?
did we
Here's
want to
someone who might
play
actually worth my
Fallout
time.
76, or do we want to run something? You know what game I've been kind of fiending to play recently?
Stealing
Deadlock?
things from
You
your
remember
family
Prop
farm
Night?
is strength.
Oh, I never
Notice
played
one
Prop
of
Night.
the
R.I.P.
sword you brought does
R.I.P.
I think we got it. We
Probably
played
was
with us
one
before.
last chance to prove
I'm pretty
Inside
sure
of Black Ops
it's
7, they
like-
have Prop
Kill
Hunt.
that prisoner and
Yeah.
prove that you
It's like Dead by Daylight meets Prop Hunt.
outside the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Probably
have
go
like
crazy.
more
They shut down
goofy,
the servers
horror
for that.
characters.
That you can kill.
Yeah,
They
Prop
shut down the
Night.
servers for it?
Yeah. Prop nights.
You
are
sure?
down. Yeah, the last time I checked, they were down.
Damn shame.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, it was not very like a huge game or anything, but that is unfortunate.
If you don't kill the prisoner before
I feel like they could have kept open just a
Put
couple
your hands
servers
up.
for cheap.
What the?
Don't move.
No way.
Yeah, I
Just
can't even
do
find it
what I
on
said.
Steam
Check
anymore.
that out. Now. There.
I have it on.
Yeah, we have it in the library still. No doubt.
Oh my god. Dear community, we regret to inform you that the development company Fnatastic has officially ceased operations, and as a result, Prop Night will be retired, and the servers. Oh
Is
my
this your
god!
first time
this
hearing
is
this?
the worst way to hear about this.
No,
This is
because
so
the first
sad.
time we've looked into the game since playing it like years ago.
Come on now. I
I
heard
remember
about that.
playing it, but I
And
don't
that
have
was
it on this account.
2023 as well when that happened. That's mad funny. It was 2 years and 3 months ago.
I remember watching a video not too long ago about it, but I am the king of dead games. I play a lot of dead games.
Mm. Dude, you know
I play a
what
game
dead
that
game
has-
I've
You
wanted
know-
to play for a long time with some of these people in here, but it's way funner if we have like
It was
6 or 8 people total. Is they're both source-based games, I believe. I think the ship is. The ship would be super fun. And
The
then
shit, bro. I haven't heard that shit since 2011. What?
Yeah, I remember watching CNNers and Gassy Mexican and those like fools play it. Fucking
Gas Max.
dope ass game, yeah. The ship
I
and then
have
the
the
Hidden.
Ship.
That's another game that those guys used to play. Hidden's fucking awesome. There are still
mean, if you
servers
play
out
I want to
there.
run
76.
to the store though, but when I get back, y'all trying to run a game?
more assholes with
Yeah.
fire. Stop
Bet.
right there.
If you play 76, I will definitely hop on, maybe.
Definitely, maybe. It's very
Well,
promising.
I mean, I have like roughly like a little over 15,000 hours in the game.
Okay.
I've been playing since beta.
Where the
and,
fuck was I getting shot from?
I still play to this day. I mean, I was playing this morning.
My wildest rate my professor review I just read for this teacher. I'm taking, I farted in class once. He made me sit in the corner for the remainder of the lecture with headphones and listening to static white noise. Every 10 minutes I had to bark like a dog because he thinks I should be treated like, what the fuck?
What I just read
You know,
here.
the have him sit in a corner thing, like that was kind of based, and the rest was just like some weird, creepy,
Fire.
fucking
Cut corner.
Gen X millennial professor fetish shit. Yeah. He didn't
Aw,
make you sit in
game.
the corner. He made you sit in the cuck chair. That's what happened.
Did the professor smell the fart? I don't know.
I mean,
Probably
he
did.
must have. Either he must have, and he was upset by it, or he didn't, and he was upset by it.
God, the amount of new mods that are all NSFW for 76 is insane.
Sounds about right. Bethesda modding community be like,
I mean, I do have like roughly like 300
Stop
mods
right
installed for 76, and it's just all cosmetics or sounds.
yeah, quality of life and shit.
Yeah, quality of life, aka my Collectron at my camp is King Ass Ripper.
King Ass Ripper, that's fire.
Okay,
Bring
I
some
live.
life to the camp.
I bet.
I have
Age
absolutely
restricted.
no idea how I lived.
YouTube age restricted the video. Oh, I took it down.
I know it's
I
you.
finally figured out how to turn off the noises on my microwave a couple weeks ago, and dude, oh my god. That,
Let's do this.
we'll talk about quality of life. That shit,
Ooh, the tenderizer?
it helps so
This
much.
place is just filled with good shit.
Wait, what?
Tenderizer. That's what I use on my meat before a prolonged session.
Fair.
Yeah.
Gonna add
Yeah,
that one to
I'll
your
call
rate
it.
your professor.
Yeah. He whipped out something called a tenderizer.
Summer,
and-
how's it going, Colt? Let's fart in the class?
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm
Let's
Okay.
I mean,
Rap and stuff.
Always happy to help.
I don't know what I was thinking trying to join them.
I think I'm down.
Look,
Honestly, I might have been against it at first, but now that I think about it, I think that's the right move for my future. Our future.
My dad would go.
Rapping career.
I mean, a side one. I'm hoping I could blow up like Young Smuck.
What?
You wouldn't understand the lyrical genius of Young Smuck. It's okay.
Real.
That man really fucked up the rap
Fucking
game.
Young Smug. He really did. He fucked up the rap game and just left.
I heard for a while you were trying to be just like him.
I mean, shit, bro. I still kind of am, but it's hard now. You know, it's a new generation.
I think you can do it, bro. I think you just
People
need a
don't
lot more
appreciate the
oohs
OGs the
and
same.
ahs in the songs.
Yeah.
Like maybe
Just
next
more
time you
ad-libs.
start it up, just be like ooh, ah, ya, ooh, ah. That shit always fucks up the rap game, bro. It's so slept on by most rappers, but like if you know, you know. You know?
Just pure ad-lib track.
I mean, there's not really a word for it because it's such a high level of art. So I don't even know if ad-lib could be used in a situation like this, but I guess.
Actually, I was just kind of about to say, I don't like the fact that ad-lib is the word that's used to describe that, because technically, true ad-libbing is just like what we think of as like off-the-top freestyling. It's just literally coming up with shit like in the spur of the moment. So ad-libbing could be entire lines, but because of rap, we just think of ad-libbing as huh, yeah, hey.
I
Like,
call
that's-
those rapper noises.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually one of
Yeah,
the
like
best rapper
subtitled,
noises
like,
guy.
picture. Just rapper noises.
You know, I bet you that is an actual like professional thing. I bet you there is some dude that sits in some
Professional
studio in
ad-libber.
LA. Yeah, no, all he does is sit in a booth. You hop over in there, you say your lines, and he's in the background going, yeah, yeah. That's his whole job,
I mean,
9 to
shit.
5.
That was pretty much the career of like all 2016 SoundCloud rappers right there.
Whoa. Are you trying to say
That's how
Little
2/3
Pump?
of Migos got their start. And I don't mean 2 out of the 3 guys. I mean 2/3 of everything that all 3 of those guys did.
Well, I mean,
2/3
at the
of
very least, they
Migos
would just
know
say the
Migos
same
know.
thing.
Yeah, I guess repeating the same line, but
Yeah.
echo
Like it'd be
that,
like
yeah.
whipping through it like stir fry, and then some dude
Stir
behind him would be like
fry,
stir
yeah.
fry.
Exactly, yeah. Or whip it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know why that just reminds me of
I'm
Lil
cooked.
Uzi Vert's song Sasuke, where he just says Sasuke.
Just say Lil
Sasuke.
Enthusivert.
Yeah, Lil Uzi Vert.
I thought you said
I heard a little,
Enthusivert.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's just so enthused about little Uzi Vert, bro.
I mean, I like him.
Nah, I fuck with his music too. I think he's pretty
Yeah,
good.
no, he's got some cool shit. I haven't
I mean,
really
all I
liked
listen to
anything
is,
aside from like his popular tracks
I just
when
wanna
they came
rock.
out.
Bada yada
Like,
ya.
Eraser Social and Tour Life and shit like that. Just, you know, the classic entertainment shit. But they were good, entertaining songs, you know. And they were
Oh, what
good
the
for
fuck?
time.
and there's me. I just listen to like mainly Suicide Boys and shit. I almost got it to work. I almost got like Suicide Boys and Fallout 76.
I could never come
music
around
radio.
to Suicide Boys. Yeah.
I liked one of Suicide Boys songs when they were first blowing up, and then when they super blew up, I just didn't like any of their stuff at all, and I just stopped listening.
Yeah.
I love it all. I don't really
The
care.
fan base. And
was something with, like,
whole
the-
merch concept and stuff like that, like FTP and whatnot, and I don't even know if that's them or if they're anti-social
Nah.
social club or.
No, G59 is their only merch. They
Oh,
rep
no, okay.
FTP though. FTP
Okay,
is
that's
like
what it was then. Yeah.
FTP is a brand called FTP. Fuck the population.
Yeah. Well, and that, yeah, exactly. The concept of it, all that stuff is just,
Yeah.
just
They don't
get
rep
with
it anymore, surprisingly enough.
Oh.
Now they're
No.
they're fucking
They're
Christians
smart
now.
enough to only rep their own brand, because why would you give another brand money when, as a rapper,
That's another
like
review for that
50% all
class.
the money that you make
Oh, no.
nowadays, aside from touring, is your own merch. So,
Pretty much.
you know,
Everyone hates this guy. What did your
Brotherhood
professor do?
Good choice. Can we chat?
I think the
Sure.
putting him in a corner and making him listen to white
How's it
noise
going?
while yelping
Great.
every
You make a good
10 minutes is
so much better. You deserve a bigger
probably a pretty
discount.
good sign
You've
of
earned it. And this is the key to my place. It's a
you
small
know.
bunker near. I'd like to go there if we get a chance.
Right.
I mean, that can't be the worst
Sure.
thing he's done. He's probably got to be doing a lot more shit,
That's all.
like, consistently.
Sweet. For this one class, we have 63 assignments. It's awful. Oh, fuck that.
3 assignments.
Damn, they really, like, they want to fuck you.
Is that like 1 quarter or something, or is that just all year?
The semester, I think.
We'll see.
Maybe,
I hope that's not just
I
for
mean, yeah, I
today.
guess it's-
I swear to
Yeah,
God, if
just-
he hits me with, yeah, by the way, that's just for today. Like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I gotta finish that before the weekend. Like,
Ah.
Alright, this will. Oh God, that means I have to reinstall Vortex and.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
No. Tomorrow I get my new PC tomorrow.
Oh, fair.
anyways. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You got the one from
Starforge.
Starforge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Always a hassle to set up a new PC, but it's always kind of fun.
I've had this PC for almost 6 years, and it's a 10 series.
Oh.
1070 Ti at least.
Fair enough. What are you finally getting, a 30 series?
I'm getting a. Let me look it up again. Oh, the 30 series.
Or are you balling out and going 40?
Where is it?
Or
It's
50? I forgot about that.
AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D with
Oh, okay.
a
That's a pretty good
RX
one.
970 XT,
Yep.
and then 32 gigs of DDR5 6000.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I've been interested in possibly switching over to AMD for graphics. Specifically because I heard some things about Linux gaming, and
They have better drivers, yeah.
yeah.
It's not necessarily that you will get better performance. If you get a 5090, you will still have better raw performance, but it's the small things that it gets you at.
I think it's the matter of shit just working or not, rather than, yeah, getting good performance. I think
Well,
that's
it's not
usually the
even
main
that.
issue.
Like, a lot of stuff will work. Like, I've had viewers come in that have told me that they're on NVIDIA graphics cards and using Linux just fine. But there are some small things that just won't work.
I meant more or less like a handful of games that just straight up just have major problems because they're not big enough games or like new enough or whatever. For some reason, there's just not enough support for them, for anyone to care, whether it's the game devs themselves or Linux kernel
Yeah,
making people or AMD
most
or
games
whatever
are
it
supported.
is.
99.9% of all games sold on Steam are Linux compatible. And that's not because of the
That's
game
true,
devs,
too,
it's
yeah.
because of their Proton support. And the games that aren't compatible or aren't not compatible because they're just like not compatible. It's because of the anti-cheat and the way that those work.
Yeah, a lot of those are just like, we use an EXE, and if you can't run EXEs, fuck you.
It's not quite that.
No, but sometimes it really does boil down to something like as stupid simple as that. It's like, damn, bro. But But yeah, no, it really does seem like, as far as especially you said Steam games go, you're pretty set. I mean, most of the people that I know that have Steam Decks have
I
like hardly a problem.
one.
Really, the only problem they have is having spent the money that they did on Steam Deck and not getting the performance that they probably should for a PC equivalent of that price. But
I mean,
I mean,
have
currently it's a good deal,
had
just due to the shortage.
both Steam Decks.
yeah, that's fair. Through the shortage, yeah.
Yeah, I recommend that
versus
people
storage.
go to look at handheld PCs right now instead of just building
Mhm.
their own PC, because we are getting to that point.
Plus,
It's about to get a
having the
whole
handheld's
lot
fucking
worse, though.
Awesome, dude.
The high prices, I've been saying this for a while on Twitter. If anybody here follows me on Twitter, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. But, yeah, we're going
I just
into
roast people
a...
on there.
Huh?
I just roast people on Twitter.
That's fair. But if you guys haven't been able to tell,
my thoughts.
we're getting to a point where it's not just high prices we're going to have to worry about, it's straight up supply. There will be a
Yeah.
time that
Competing
if
with
you want to
fucking AI
upgrade your
companies.
PC, you will need to know a guy, or you will need to pay prices so scalped out their ass that you just won't be able to do it. They're already talking about $1,200 consoles. Consoles.
I mean,
You
right
need a
now I'm
fucking
looking
Ripper
for.
dock, dude.
Even the
looking for,
Steam
like, a
console
4.
is rumored to even be like even more expensive than they were planning. They were initially planning
Yeah.
around $1,000 to $1,200 price tag. They're saying that due to the shortages, if they don't go down soon, they're gonna need to launch it at like 1,500 plus.
Jeez.
Yeah, we need to kind of force like AI companies for one, and I mean there's other shit that kind of needs to happen, other shit that can't happen because the way technology goes. But I think we'd at least have a start if we forced AI companies to invest in the infrastructure that they rely on a lot more. I heard some things happening with electricity, which is absolutely a must. We can't be forcing consumers to pay more for their fucking utility bill for their homes.
Oh, it's not even just that, it's
because
also your
AI
water bill.
centers- Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, they shouldn't have to fucking raise their prices, for their bills just to live, because AI companies want to fucking drain all the
You're still
fucking
streaming? Of
supply.
course. It's only been 2 hours.
But and then chips and stuff as well is something they need to invest in. They need to have their own line on making chips, and not just the companies, not just paying the companies that make them or whatever, but they should be investing in the fucking mines and everything. They need to have a stake every step of the way. Because otherwise, if they only just pay the surface level companies, then they're still just taking out of the potential consumer supply. That shit, no bueno. They need to be absolutely injecting fucking capital, liquid money into that industry if they want to benefit from it. And even that doesn't solve everything, but like I said, at least it'd be a start.
Yeah. They definitely need to do something. I think there just needs to be a hard limit. I don't know exactly how you would word it in law, but I feel like we should be able to say you shouldn't be able
Yeah, a
to
hard limit for what they're able
globally
to
shortage the world of certain required technologies in order to advance your
Yeah.
profit margins. And it's not even to advance their profit margins, they are negative billions of dollars. It's getting funded purely by a circle jerk. And that's not me just like
Yeah.
making a
No,
joke.
that's exactly what
It's
it is.
literally a circle jerk, yeah.
And it's like if you had fucking 6 credit cards and you go into like extreme debt on one of them, and then you just keep going in a circle of paying off the debt of each card with the other card. Like,
Yeah. No,
they're
that's
just
pretty much exactly what it
circling
is.
around the same debt between everyone, so that way they get, you know.
They're
it doesn't
technically
look
worth
like- it all
trillions
looks
of
like it's new
dollars,
debt, yeah.
but they don't actually earn any money. They aren't actually being paid the money.
Yeah,
They have bought up
simultaneously in a
60% of the global RAM supply. But here's the deal. The people that sell the RAM are saying that they still haven't been paid for it. So the RAM is going to nobody for nothing, slowing down all of the world. Like the money just isn't real. It's just not real.
Yeah.
None of it is real.
I mean, I need a 2 or 4 terabyte SSD, and I can't find one for cheap.
I'm so happy that I upgraded my PC when I did. I got laughed at. Bro, people told me I was dumb for upgrading to a 5080, grabbing a couple 4 terabyte SSDs and a bunch of hard drives and stuff. And here I am today, smiling because I did not pay these scalp prices.
Yeah, I really wish I specifically. I mean, I probably should have gotten it on a graphics card, but for the most part, 90% of everything I do, my 2070 Super is still fine. You know, the only thing I have an issue with is Nulvis. Like, so I
Yeah.
can't really complain on that front. But I really do wish I got in on higher end, higher storage SSDs when I had
I literally
the
just
time.
asked Andrew the other day. I was like, "Yo, should I get what graphics card can I run dual graphics cards for?" And he's like, "People don't do that anymore."
Yeah, it's just not a
Yeah,
thing.
this isn't the
I was
10
like,
series
"What?"
no more. Yeah, people don't run SLI anymore. I think it's just a matter of like,
Data centers should should pay to make up the difference.
Why?
I get good
Yeah,
AI
I
memes
mean-
because of it though, so it's worth it. True. Honestly,
I
now that
don't.
you mention
I get,
it,
like, one in
the death
every
of the
fucking
internet is
1,000.
so worth us not being able to afford computers anymore.
Thank you.
No, it's wild how much of the internet though is bots. I've noticed that a good 90% of all of like the hate tweets on Twitter are just actual bots now.
Oh yeah, Twitter's a huge.
And you can post
like,
about the most milk
yeah.
toast thing ever, and you will get some sort of bot that comes in there and post in some sort of like, well, actually, and they're
Yeah,
not
even if
actually
it's
real
not
people.
Actual engagement, it's still like likes or follows or something from bot
I think the
accounts.
funniest
like,
shit in the world to me that I've been seeing lately is people that like argue. You know how on
X
Twitter
is
you can like
huge
at
on that.
Grok, so like
Yeah,
get and people that
Grok,
argue
is this
with
real?
the AI.
Yeah.
Grok, is this true?
India getting more computers in their net too is been really not
Well, it's like when
fun.
people at Grok to like ask about something, and then Grok gives it an answer that they don't like, and then they argue with Grok as if
Yeah.
they didn't just ask for the answer.
You know, I do that with my own personal chat GPT. I'm not doing that in public with Grok. Like I'm not exposing myself that way. And I only do that with chat GPT because I know it's got a a lobotomized answer, and sometimes you have to like be like, hold on, buddy, context hat.
That's what a lobotomite would say.
Yeah.
Listen, do you guys want to jump into my body pile? I have a very impressive pile of bodies.
I just think it's funny that the way that they lobotomize them too is just simply like the whole system of chatting and having an extended chat with an LLM is just making one super long prompt basically that just keeps getting re-injected into the conversation every time. And at
Also,
the
do you stack
very,
up bodies?
very beginning of that prompt is
Am I
before any
stacking
of the
up bodies?
prompts that
Yes.
you send it is their prompt that says, "Don't do this."
Do you like my
be,
pile of
be
bodies?
politically correct, all this and that.
I do.
I think
Like-
I have a flamethrower. I'm not
I
sure
don't know if
where
you
it
remember
is.
when the whole Mecha Grok stuff started going off.
Oh yeah,
don't
when Grok
talk
briefly
about
became
that in
yeah.
detail. Yeah, but I remember someone posting about it. I think it was like one of the X staff or whatever, and they basically just showed off that like it was a line of code that basically it wasn't really a line of code even. It was just one of the prompts that
It
goes
wasn't
into
just the
it
prompt.
before you ever write a prompt. But yeah,
It was the training data as well. They decided to
That
train
too.
it a lot more on what they claim to be the forbidden knowledge of
Yeah, 4chan
yeah.
or something like that. Yeah.
Well,
No,
not just
but the fact
4chan.
that,
No,
like,
it was like Nazi propaganda and like a
yeah,
bunch of the
but they
stuff
had a
that we've
line in
deemed
it, and that
not
line alone
useful.
made a huge difference. And it was a line that said, "Don't like be afraid to be like non-politically correct and stuff." And that line alone allowed it to say a lot of shit as well that no other LLM would like, naturally. No consumer product would allow their LLM to be saying to people with a chatbot. It's like, yeah, it sounds about right. It really does boil down to a lot of simple shit sometimes.
Ugh.
It was mostly intended.
Mine
Oh,
now.
yeah. I mean, because, he wants to be the whole, as much as Twitter is not, the
I have
whole
something for
free
you.
speech place or whatever, he really wants to give it that, like, idea or that image,
I now own a Brahmin.
Like, look, guys, we turned Twitter into
I have
Rumble.
something
It's like, no, dude. Sorry, Elon, but the alternative right does not identify with you as much as you want to pander to them.
Was there a game that we wanted to run, or
Oh
am
shit,
I gonna
yeah.
run Fallout 76?
I'm down to play some Fallout 7. How big is the game?
It's like 100 gigs.
Oh fuck, there's no shot I can
Yeah.
download that while streaming.
No, that's what I was saying. Like, is there something we?
You guys want to play Straftat?
I don't even know what that is. Is that a
Perfect.
shooter?
What?
It's
I
a
think you
free-to-play
showed it
arena-based shooter.
to me.
Or we could play Deadlock. Do you have Deadlock? Riley?
I remember talking about Deadlock like way back, like before it came out. I think even
It's still not out.
Oh well, maybe before there was a playable version. I think.
I mean, it's been playable for like 3 or 4 years. It's just been in super alpha levels.
Exactly. Yeah. No, like that's what I mean. Is that I think I remember us talking
Seems to be
about it
growing
like
well.
years ago. It appears I do have it in my library. on
Fuck yeah,
Steam,
okay,
but I
install
never
it.
Installed it.
Yep, install it. We're all gonna be playing some
I'm down to
Deadlock
play
tonight.
Deadlock. I'm just
Now
trying to
this
find
is
where I
gonna be a
put
tough learn. I'm not gonna lie, our teammates are gonna get pissed at you guys.
Yeah, isn't it a bunch of sweats playing it right now?
No, it's not necessarily that sweats are playing it. It's a game where almost none of your previous game skill will carry over. You are going to be dog shit at the game. The
What
best
kind of
tip
game
that
is
I-
it
Yeah.
again?
It's
forget.
like a MOBA, but it's a hero shooter. But it's not what you're
Oh,
thinking for hero
man.
shooter. It's not like Marvel Rivals.
Yeah,
It's not
but
like
I tried it
Overwatch.
last night. It was kind of fun.
It's really, really
It's
fun.
just-
It has a really hard skill curve to it. It
I
will
just
take you
hate
learning.
MOBAs and
It's not
hero shooters.
it's not the way that you would traditionally think. It works really well. I don't like League. I don't like Dota. Not a big fan of those games. I am a huge fan of Deadlock.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about how
Give it
you
a
can like
shot.
utilize your abilities. There's a card system in there. So the MOBA aspect is literally just there are crates and like
leveling or
AI
something.
enemies that exist around the map. Your goal is to
Okay,
farm
so
up
you
as
can kill
much of
little
these things called souls as you can. and that's the MOBA aspect. The souls are used to buy cards. Cards can build you a loadout, and that's how you
Get you
upgrade your
skills, yeah.
character throughout the game. If you fall behind in upgrading, which I'm going to be so real with you, both you and John are going to fall back hard. I'm not even that good at it. I'll probably
yeah,
also
so
be
that
falling
sounds like
back,
a
just not as hard.
Classic MOBA aspect, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
that's the only MOBA aspect besides you're also pushing towers.
And the rest
So
is hero
everybody has
shooter.
towers, and there's like little minions that run forward. Your goal is to protect
Okay,
your
I'm familiar
minions,
with that as well,
destroy
yeah.
their minions, but destroying their minions gives you souls as well as small buffs throughout your game. And you just want to farm those as much as you can and then push the enemies like tower. You kill their tower, you move on to their golem. When you kill their golem, you push up to the gate, break the gate, and then you're in their spawn. When you're in their spawn,
Okay.
you then destroy their 2 shrines and then the big guy.
That's about
and that's how it
everything I
works.
understand about MOBAs, like League specifically, is
But-
those aspects.
The game also relies on the name, Deadlocked. That's not just a random name. The goal of the game is every time you die,
You gotta be
your
locked
respawn
in,
timer.
like,
No.
drooling.
well, your whole team's respawn timer goes up for every death. So if you and John die
Oh.
10 times apiece, we're fucked. That's kind of the way that the game works, right?
John, time to grief.
Well, please don't grief. This will actually be over an hour of us sitting at a respawn screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like respawns go up big. Like it starts off small. First, it'll be like 3 seconds, then it'll be like 5 seconds, and pretty soon it'll be 30 seconds, then 60 seconds, then 90 seconds, and so on and so forth. It's not a dramatic thing, it's like a slow build up, but yeah, the whole goal is that you really do not want to die. So anytime you're low on health, you want to jump back up onto your zip line. You have a zip line that leads you down each lane. There are areas where you just don't have access to it, so it's not like a permanent get out of jail free card. And you also have to capture areas of the map in order to progress your line to still continue to use it. But you want to fly that line all the way back over to spawn, and then spawn will regen you, and you can also use it as a shop to upgrade your character.
Interesting. Okay.
I would say, well, okay, yeah. I'll put on we'll run a bot match first so we can show you how it all works. You downloading it?
Yeah.
Bet.
Realize what fucking time is it? Probably late. I gotta work
It's only
tomorrow at 9.
You'll be
It's my first day
fine.
off in fucking 9 days.
Yeah, come
9
on.
days straight.
Be like that. Shit. It's 12:30 already. Almost fucking 1.
No. You're not using a
Stay up
time to
till,
get out of
like,
Deadlock.
1:30
You
or
already
something like
agreed to
that.
it. You're playing one full game of
Yeah.
Deadlock.
Yeah, that's
Never played it.
basically what I'm saying. Is I got like a game.
The fuck is Deadlock, other than it being a Valve game?
Oh shit, you haven't played it? Bro, you hella
everything
gotta
else
play
that he
it.
just said. Hero shooter MOBA.
That is a horrible way to put it, but technically yes.
But I mean, yeah.
There's no real
everything
other
you
way to
explained me
describe
is
it.
Basically, yeah.
But
if you
it's
just shoot those
more.
games.
It's more than that, I promise.
Okay, it's more, but it has everything that both those genres have.
Kinda, yeah.
Horrible way to describe it, my ass.
That's like me kind of saying Splitgate is basically Halo 3.
Well, no, because I'm not comparing it to a specific game. I didn't
They're both
say it's
arena
just
shooters.
Overwatch and League.
They're both arena shooters.
Right.
They're both FPS arena shooters.
Yeah, but I didn't compare it to a specific game. I just said the genres.
Yeah, the genre of
If I
Splitgate
said
is
it
the
was
same as Halo
exactly
3.
like League and no,
It is. They're both arena shooters.
That's stupid.
I swear to God, it's the same shit. You just don't want to admit it.
No, you're saying that my comparison was bad when I was.
No,
comparing
I'm
to
saying
a
it is the
genre, which is
same
an
comparison
umbrella
as what I just said there.
term. No, but it's not the same comparison. 'Cause
But
I'm
it really
comparing
is,
it
though.
to a massive umbrella term. No, if I said that Deadlock was like League and Overwatch, then yeah, you could give me shit. But
You said it was the
And it's
same
literally
genre.
Both the things.
In
I said.
that sense, Splitgate is the same genre as Halo 3.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If you want to say there's the same genre of games, but if you
It
wanna
doesn't
say it's the
feel
same
right,
game
does it?
because of that,
I'm just saying, it doesn't feel right now, does it?
well, if you're going by genre, but if you're saying the two games are the same, because I'm not comparing Deadlock to other games, I'm just saying it's in those genres, like objectively. There can
Yeah, but there's a lot
heavily
of
different
variance
games
in
the
that.
same genre. Yeah, well, that's why I said the genre and not the specific game.
I know, but I'm saying that feels weird in the same sense of me saying Splitgate is the same genre as Halo
Well, it's
3.
less weird though.
No,
'cause
it's the
mine at
same
least-
level of weird. You
mine-
just don't
no,
want to
'cause
say
mine
it.
at least hinges on a generalization.
So does
Yours
mine.
doesn't. No, yours is too specific of a comparison.
All right, let's start this bitch.
Dice. I just
Oh,
booted up and
shit.
the game's already broken.
What, you can't start it? If
And
your
then
mouse
it
isn't
fixed
working, you have to
itself as
unplug it and
I-
plug it back in.
No, it was just showing me this is an early access game. Check this to get rid of this message. And I checked it, and then I hit OK, and I spammed OK, and still nothing
It's
happened.
preloading its
And then-
shaders.
Well, and then the moment that I hit, like, close the game from, you know, my, whatever, my task for, it's like, oh, wait, we're not going to close the game immediately. We're going to let the game load in front of you, and then we're going to let you see how the game actually started working the moment that you decided to close it. And it got rid of the, hey, this is our early development build message and started loading into the main menu, and then it closed. Out of date graphics driver. Fuck you, I don't care.
Update your graphics.
I'm using studio drivers.
Make sure they're up to date.
They're within like the last 2 months.
I would update them.
I'm too lazy.
You do not want to be crashing mid-game. There is no bot system. We just won't have a teammate, which means we will get stomped. And we're going to have to sit through an hour of getting stomped because there is no surrender.
Game. There's only 1 or 2 updates since this one.
Just
They're, like,
update the
fresh,
graphics drivers, man. That takes like 2 minutes.
Yeah, but I don't have to. Not gonna be a problem.
Uh-huh. Hi, my name is Hot Dog. Hi, Hot Dog. I'm Sausage.
What do I use? GeForce now? I forget what the fucking...
The NVIDIA app.
NVIDIA app, that's right. No, not NVIDIA control panel, you silly goose.
I want that book, Abrams.
Okay, yeah, this looks like right.
Yeah, there's also going to be a lot of movement you're going to want to learn for this game. It's about, like, conserving your movement as opposed to, like, spamming movement. You get dash charges, which you can use to, like, double jump or dash forward or dash jump or dash slide, yada yada. You smell? Damn, Colt. I can't believe it. How did you catch on to my smelly exterior?
I think I may be in over.
I think this is sabotage. They put skunk in my
I still
cologne.
really need to work on setting up my little local LLM thing with the custom database. So I can
Do you have
download
the
thousands of
GPUs?
books and stuff. No, not like a super intense one, just for like
How much VRAM do you have?
Proof of concept. I think only 8 gigs.
Yeah, you're kind of cooked on that one. I wish you the best, but yeah,
Like I said,
you'd
it's more or
probably
less
want
just
like
for proof of
12.
concept of getting a hang of just setting it up myself.
Oh, just
I don't expect to
download
use it,
LLM Studio and then just
consistently.
load up the model there.
Yeah, I just want to load up a model and get comfortable setting up like custom
Death is coming.
database and stuff, so I can download like thousands of survival and medical books and shit like that, and just have access to anything that's outside the training data.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
That's really the goal.
But yeah, just use LLM Studio.
have
Just make your life
access
easier.
To information in books fast without having to directly read the books. If shit ever goes wrong for some reason, or if I don't have internet access, you know, because
I would just download
ultimately-
Wikipedia instead of trying to rely on AI for that. That's not a smart thing. GPUs degrade over time.
Well, the point is using the AI to just sort through it faster. Books are typically a bit more comprehensive than just Wikipedia posts, especially about specific topics. And yeah, just being able to search through the entirety of a couple 100-page book and just
You
be
don't have what
like,
it takes to
filter
stop
essentially
me.
by these words, but instead of it being just like Control F, find these words, it can be like, oh, find these phrases or concepts, you know. Basically, just
Sounds like you want a search
better
engine as
search.
opposed to an AI.
Yeah, but I mean that's kind of what I use it for. It's just a smarter search engine.
In a way, yes, but also no. If it's what's
I mean-
storing the actual book data, like once it decides to start hallucinating on some shit, you're gonna have a really rough time verifying
the point
what's
is
real
the
and
data
what's
is
not.
always going to be stored like I'm gonna just have the actual books like on a big ass fucking storage setup. Like I'm never gonna have it stored like I said, outside of the training data, you know. So the books are gonna be there. I can open them and read them and PDF or whatever the fuck I want to whenever. But if I want
The
to
dead are stirring in mid.
search to them quickly, and then I find pages or whatever that are interesting, then I can go into the book and read it myself. But you know, just having a more sophisticated filter/search system via the AI is that's the purpose.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, especially because, like I said, I want to
You
use
guys do
it
a great job
for,
at keeping my sister.
I mean, the ultimate goal is like, you know, I want to have a nice,
Fear me.
kind of largely off-grid property in the
It just
future,
keeps getting
and
easier and
so,
easier.
you know, if anything ever goes down, I want to have access to like good information, and you know, if I have to do something like quick, as long as I have power, you know, I don't have to read
Yeah,
entire books right away.
I just got Fallout 4 running on my Mac, bro. Good shit.
Noise.
Are you running on the new M series, Max? I hear they're actually great for
That
gaming.
will be
M3 now
ignored
or
no longer.
M4.
Yeah, they're on the M4 chip, but it's actually really good. M3 Air Silicon, not bad at all. Yeah, they're super power efficient, and they're really, really good ARM-based CPUs, in all fairness. They're even good for AI. Actually, that might be a better move for you, Riley. If you want to do self-hosted AI, grab yourself an M3 Studio.
I might think about that, yeah.
Yeah, Mac is actually really good
I
for,
haven't
like,
thought about
cheap
the hardware
AI.
at all.
Well, graphics cards are getting more expensive. I know that my
Yeah.
5080 is like over $2,000 now, which again, I'm so happy that I bought it when I did. People told me I was fucking crazy for buying that shit at $1,300. To be fair, that was after Florida tax, so the actual price was like $1,100. Not that bad.
Oh, it's not that bad at all. I
Your
remember
lives are
when
offered as
people were
tribute
buying
to my
fucking
mentor.
1080 Ti's for fucking what, 1,200 or whatever bullshit.
I think they were like 800.
I think I'm pretty sure they were over 1,000 for like a decent period of time back in the day. The Ti specifically.
It launched with a retail price of $699. Oh, what I wouldn't give for that, man. Oh, they used to sell TI models for $700. Oh, I miss those days, man. I miss those days. Back when you used to be able to buy a graphic for a nickel.
I remember I had a friend who had two 1080 Ti's for some reason. He like got one for his birthday or whatever, and then because he still had it like on a wish list or whatever, his like grandma or his mom bought him a second one. He didn't realize that he already got the first one. And so he's just like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna run this shit with SLI. And I'm like, dude, no, you're not. And then he never ended up setting up SLI and running it that way. But he could have.
Yeah.
Alright,
I mean, to be
watching
fair, by
video.
the 10 series, SLI was pretty much already dead then, too.
Yeah. It's just the fact that he said he was gonna do it, and I was just like, you better, just because you technically
From the moment
can.
you realize just how few games support it, you kind of just give up.
Yeah.
Like, I can maybe think of like 4 games that actually support it. I think, ironically, though, GTA 5 supports it. Oh, hell yeah,
Yeah,
John,
fair
you
enough.
decided to go with Dante?
No. That's just who it
Or
defaulted
Apollo.
me to.
Yeah, test out some of the characters. Maybe you want to try out 7 this time. He's second to the bottom row, 3rd character to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, high voltage, merciless, and area of denial. Click on him and try him out real quick. So his 4 is really the big thing here. So when you charge up, it's this big ass like circle of damage. You can't move and you can get stunned out of it. So do be careful, but it is super strong. And then obviously your 1 will throw out an energy orb. Anybody that walks into it takes damage. Your 2, you can charge up an enemy and they kind of become a bomb. Then they explode. And then 3 heals you. My bad, it powers up your weapon. 3 just makes your weapon do more damage.
No, 2. How do I throw the...
Press 1 to throw the thing. You can see all the buttons you need to click down at your bottom. Like you should see like 4 icons in the middle bottom.
No, I see it.
Nice.
Are you seeing this, Riley?
We're on the same team.
Oh. Your stream stopped because I updated my driver.
Oh, good. I'll try Mina.
Join your party. Yeah, I made an invite to the party, I guess.
Moving.
If you press F while I'm meleeing you, you can parry me.
I think he was creepier than a Spina.
Oh, that's good to know now after I'm dead.
Well, I was trying to tell you while you were fighting, but I was like viciously trying to melee you. You're probably going to want to stop that. You press F, see? And then I get stunned from it. You're really going to want to know how to do that. That's very, very important.
Oh, there's a little training room over here, okay. Okay, so that one takes a second to charge up. Oh fuck, and that leaves me alone.
My reach is boundless.
But if I dodge around and stuff, okay. He's not felt like it.
It's just a nibble.
But
Do keep in mind that all characters are upgrade based. They will all feel like trash without upgrades. That is by design. Nobody is
That's fair,
necessarily
yeah.
that strong, except for the new characters. I guess I should preface, the new characters are more powerful, not because they're meant to be, but just because they're new. Valve does not do initial balancing. They just want people to try out the characters and see if they like them.
okay, so I don't know what 2 is supposed to do. I think that's supposed to be close, so
surprise there.
Oh, that's one? Okay, maybe it's not.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty fun to play.
Friendly, I guess.
How are you in the game?
No, you didn't invite me.
Oh, there you are. Jesse's. I forget your new name is Jesse Stinkman now.
Yeah, well,
It used to be Cat Hair Dabs.
Oh, yeah, that was way long ago.
Oh, you're playing Graves?
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, John swapped over to Graves. Are we gonna have a Graves battle?
Happy.
Do your thing, boys.
Death is coming.
I like this.
The dead will surround me. Animating defensive. I didn't forget what you did.
I probably wouldn't start off as Bebop. Nothing wrong with Bebop, but he is really, really hard to play when you're first starting.
Oh shit, we just traded.
Well, I mean, I had John siphoning my life along with you.
See that like I care, fool. I was like half health when you touched me.
Yeah, it's no upgrades. Although I think John got some upgrades.
Yeah, but you're making excuses and
I don't have
shit.
any upgrades.
Yeah, you think I got upgrades?
Oh no, you're just playing Bebop. That's how that plays.
Yeah, but I ain't making no excuses, fool. We traded. Deal with it. That's how it happened. Damn, it really just comes down to it.
Nothing now.
Well, you could have pressed F at any time and parried me.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Some friends would love to say hi.
But yeah, when you're fucking out of shit, you're just like, you're really out of shit.
I didn't
Yeah, you're not supposed to go super crazy with it. You'll see how the game plays here in a bit. Here, in fact, I'll take us over to a match. Find a hero that you guys like playing. Seven's a really good starter one. Either you or John can pick them. McGinnis is another good one. That kind of plays a lot like the engineer from TF2. Hayes is a really good one, though that one might be a bit difficult to start off with. Drifter might be a bit too difficult.
Kinda liking Graves.
Yeah, I fuck with Graves too. She's usually my main.
Okay. I'm gonna try this last bit.
Yeah, Rem is also a pretty fun one too. Not super duper hard to get the hang of.
Oh, you're small fool.
Yeah, I'm Rem.
Got health too. Oh,
You were nice to me earlier.
okay. You got some shit going for you with your size and your health and shit. Yeah. Maybe I just didn't notice earlier, but I don't remember seeing either you guys have like a second bar of health earlier.
Yeah.
First got in here. Got some shit going on. That guy. That's pretty cool. And you seem to fucking eat my
I love
M1s.
the circus.
Which, to be fair, I mean, I guess everyone kind of did, but
No, that's just the difference of
maybe
cards.
Bob had some stronger M1s. Oh, you got some cards on and shit. Okay.
Yeah, press B and start looking at builds.
Okay.
In my case, this one's just the default Remy. There's not really anything special to this. But yes, that makes your biggest difference. You can be the worst player ever, but if you have better upgrades, you'll just win. Like now I've taken off the
Yourself up a
upgrades.
tank or whatever.
And you can see I just
noticed
died.
that real fast.
Yeah. So once you're in your build browser, click on your top right-hand corner. It'll say build browser. Click on the public tab, and then find yourself builds that already exist. Top daily is usually the ones you want to look for, but you can go for any of them. Best to start off with the top dailies, and just try to make sure that they're recently updated, like within the last couple of days. The game updates like 4 times a day, so nothing is ever actually going to be up to patch date when it comes to like meta or anything like that. But not really something y'all will need to worry about. Yeah, Sinclair is another fun one. I can copy your abilities.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I can also turn you into like a rabbit, for example. Where are you? See where John's at. Where are you at, Riley?
Oh, I'm checking out this curiosity.
Stand still, John. There.
You don't wanna.
There you are. Now you're a rabbit.
Rabbit ass. Oh shit.
Well, that should give you kind of an idea.
Oh. Oh, I see. So there, we are on.
Do you find a group of characters that you enjoy? Like, for example, slime can be a fun one because you can turn into like this gelatinous slime. There's also movement tech with every character. Like, you can probably notice, John, that your gravity is lower as Celeste. Or actually, no, that's you, Riley.
Celeste.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, you have a lot better movement. It's the same thing if you decide to run Apollo. Apollo's got like his dashing abilities. Or Etani Losan, which does that. It's kind of like an anime dash forward. I can also parry things with my 2, but it is on a cooldown. Like, somebody hit me with your ult. Riley, hit me with your ult. Let me know when. It'll be 4.
What's my ult button? 4. Oh, I think I just used it a second ago.
Oh, punch this machine over here. It'll change your cooldowns to be instant.
Oh, shit.
Okay, hold on. Let me hit that. Okay. So you can see I just canceled your ult and did all the damage to you. It's not perfect. Like, if you're hitting me with your normal attack, I can't stop you from normal attacking. But, like, your ability, I can parry. Yeah. He's more of a movement-based character, right? So you're supposed to dash. Oh, I can't see. But also your 4 silences people, which means they can't use their main ability. It's just like a bunch of like outthinking other people. You get what I mean by saying that it's not like Rivals or like... Well, I guess you can't tell yet. We haven't even gotten into a game. The way we're playing it, it's no different, but
I understand the way that the abilities kind of work. Not the same as just standard hero shooter like matchups.
Alright, do you guys have a character that you guys enjoy playing? You good with Celeste and you good with him? Okay.
Yeah, let's get
so I'm gonna throw us to a regular bot match. I'm gonna make this one hard. I think that'll be the vibe. Okay. I'm gonna go Graves. And then I'll leave the rest of the pickings up to you guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom while that loads in. Oh, when a game starts up, do go and hit the build browser and find a build for the character that you think you might like. It really doesn't matter too early on, because any build will be just okay-ish. But try to find one that has a very easy early, mid, and late game that you can understand, because some of them get a little confusing.
I'm not exactly sure I'm supposed to know those things, but I'll, yeah. Keep it in mind, at least. God, you fucking bitch. He's already in our shit. Big ass dude back here. I fucked my day up.
All right. So I should note
We already
once
got
again,
fools back here.
we're playing a bot match, but
Yeah.
it should be
hard,
2
though.
people to every lane. As you guys can probably tell, there's 3 lanes.
The bones are dead.
Yeah, except there's 3 guys rushing our spawn.
Yep, sometimes people will try to rush into one lane to give themselves an advantage, but that leaves one of their other stuff open.
Okay.
Stay away from
So
me.
imagine there are certain classes that are better for other lanes, but it's not like, oh, this
No,
guy's
all
not
the lanes are the
that
same.
jungler.
Yes, well, there is jungling, right? At certain points in the game,
Oh,
when all the
okay.
boxes spawn and stuff, you do want to run over and start collecting shit. Do you see your souls down in your bottom left?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep, that's how you buy the cards that you were using inside that room, right? Every card has a cost. That's why I said pick a build before we started.
Wrong way.
Yep, keep in mind if you need a bit of heals, do hop back over to your line or your zip line and head back over to spawn. There's also a
Okay, so
cheeky
that's what
shop
you're saying earlier.
to the left of your guardian, maybe to the right of your guardian, where you can actually go out and buy your stuff without needing to run back. Is that you or is that a
Nice.
bot? Who's Calico? Oh, just a bot.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
What? Oh, they're little fucking minions. I killed their main guy, but
You need help over at blue?
straight. I got no enemies over here. Oh, well, I got a enemy, but he's gotta go bye-bye, I think. No! I got popped. Yeah, there's kind of a lot of minions over here. I don't know
Yep, they
where
spawn
ours
in
are
waves
at.
of like 20.
They're like, we on defense, some shit, or it's just the same both sides. Oh, it is.
Yep.
We don't have shit for minions.
No, we do have minions. They just need to push forward, so you have to kill their
Yeah,
minions
no,
and
it's
more
just
of
not
ours
have
spawn.
Shit for minions is what I'm saying. Have like 2 of them.
Yeah, you gotta keep them alive.
Shit, I guess. Oh, I guess that's probably what happened when those guys were rushed.
Yeah, because their minions attack
So
our
our
minions.
Yeah, but their main guys came back and rushed and destroyed our minions.
I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
There we go.
Protect us.
Yeah, alright, I'm making some ground with blue now.
And if only I could play like this in an actual game. And that should be their first tower. Yeah, it's a lot of preparing, a lot of learning, but you get the hang of it.
Yeah, so this AoE spell is nice for yeah, doing fucking minions, man. Fucking their shit up with that. Oh no!
So you can see how I'm pushing their green walker now. But I'm not going to fully push it because usually when you do that, their whole team comes back. So instead, I'm going to hit my secret shop. Oh, by the way, the boxes and stuff have spawned. Now is a great time to go and farm. You're looking for the golden little statue guys and the just obvious wooden crates. Break them open, and they will either drop you a buff or souls. The golden ones won't always drop something, but when they do, it's a buff. The boxes will always drop souls.
Okay.
At a certain point, there's going to be these things that look like slot machines that spawn around the map. Those are super duper useful. There is a timing mechanic based off of the sounds that they make. I'm not going to expect any of you guys to know how to do that, so kind of just heavy melee it after one after the other, after another, after another.
Sure.
Sometimes you'll get it, sometimes you won't, but we'll learn that later.
Oh.
Yep, so now I'm
So
on
there's
blue
three
lane.
lanes. I feel like
Yes.
one of our NPCs, one of our bot homies, has just not been rock with me like ever. Like,
I'm in your lane right now. And he might be jungling right now to go and grab souls.
the entire time, yeah, he's been a selfish prick.
Not exactly selfish, that is what you want, because you want to grab late game power, not necessarily early game.
Yeah, but he's a bot. He should be helping my ass out. I need it.
Damn, how the fuck are they already attacking our shit?
Because our fucking NPC is too busy jungling like an arsehole. That's all I'm
You're
saying.
over here, man. I've been killing all of your guys.
You just got here. I just ran back to defend our other shit. Talking about our
Yeah, just
bots.
hold your own lane. Don't hop
Yes, I've
plants.
been.
Yeah.
We're the only one doing that because our bots.
Have you been going back over to the shop to upgrade?
I have not had a chance.
Okay, head back over towards where our walker is. Head over to where the walker is on blue. And then take a right, I believe, right next to it. Oh, I guess they destroyed it.
These big four-legged things that have upgrading ability.
No, you would have a secret shop right over here. It's closed. So hop over on the zip line and then fling yourself back over to spawn. Yeah. Once you do that, you'll be able to upgrade your cards. So if you look at some of the stuff, you'll see early game, mid game, late game. Not going to be super self-explanatory, but you should mostly understand, obviously, that, yeah. There are timing markers for exactly which time is which, just to be clear on that, but you won't need to know that at first. You'll just kind of learn as you go. But around the 5-minute marker is when things really start to change.
You can't stop an advocate of the dead.
I will strike them down.
Okay.
Alright, that's blue down. And don't forget to farm up those souls, though. Very, very important to stay on top of that.
Yeah. Yeah, just got a chance to spend some shit. But...
Yep, you especially want to go and collect those gold urns. Even though they're small buffs, those buffs make very, very big impacts on the game. It's just kind of over time. Like, at first it's like 3% weapon buffs and like 3% extra ammo. But you collect like 10, 20, 30 of those, and you're starting to go crazy. Alright. John, which lane are you on?
I do not know. I'm back in spawn
Look at your
right
map. Or look at your map. Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
so
at
it looks
spawn
like you
now.
should be center lane with Riley. Yeah, so you're gonna be blue lane.
Like 3 NPCs stacking center lane all of a sudden.
Yep, they're trying to take back some space.
Closer. I promised I'd do whatever it takes.
Yeah, killing their minions is a good source of souls. Killing their people is a good source of souls. And those boxes, as well as the little minion circles that spawn. Killing those things are good, but they will fight back and they will take away a good bit of your health, so keep track.
Yeah, some of those minions, like the little hurt ones and stuff like that especially, do damage.
Yep, there are skill cards that you can get that will make that better. Like there's plus damage to NPCs you could get, which does make things a lot easier.
Do your thing, boys.
And back away.
Oh yeah, we've got a dude trying to amp in our spawn.
Yep, he's
shooting
pushing
at our
blue.
zipline and shit.
Oh, it looks like they're all pushing blue. So keep in mind, you do have zipline speed boost by pressing F, but there's limited amounts and they're team based. So do be careful on using them, as that will use up everybody's.
Yeah,
But it is a duration.
You don't have what it takes to stop me.
Demolition time.
Oh, she's popping all.
Great job.
Watch out, Seven's using his ult.
Hey, we got chaos going on here.
And it can be good to just avoid that shit.
We took out
Yeah.
Calico.
I mean, I was putting in good damage for a minute, but yeah, as soon as I started taking damage, I had to back the fuck out. Oh, that one dude's almost donezoed though. I'm coming for you. Yeah, you better run, bitch. I
Yeah,
got
whenever
you.
you're low health, make sure to jump on the zip line and get back to spawn. It is always
Oh,
better
so
to
you
not die.
fastest back there.
Yep. Yeah, dying is not worth it in this game. Regardless if you think you can win the fight or not, if you think you're gonna die because of it, it's
better
not
to
a good
save
play.
than trade.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Because all of that time adds up, and when we're locked, people will get pissy. I mean, obviously, who wants to sit there watching yourself lose the game when you can't play?
The dead will surround them.
Oh man, they got like 4 stack over here.
Oh yeah, they're trying to make a big push.
Yeah. Granted, I silenced, I think 5 of them at once because I saw 5 names show up after I used that spell.
Vindicta down. She's the flying sniper bitch, by the way.
And I just got like.
I can feel my power growing.
Ooh, I got parried. Tough.
This is coming together well, isn't it?
Got him.
There we go. Damn, I just went from 1 assist to 10 assists. It's so quick.
Yep. You will get a lot of assists. They're not really a great
Yeah.
metric, but yeah. Yeah,
I
now's a
think
good
that-
time. Go start
especially
farming for
depending on the type of
souls.
character you play. Yeah.
And these little minion circles, if you guys come where I am, over here jumping. You see these little minion circles? Start killing them. They give you buffs and they also give you souls. They're a really great way to start farming. Oh, here's those slot machines I was talking about, by the way.
Our yellow walker is
Like you must be near John or something.
Yeah, it's called a sinner's sacrifice.
Where?
Right where I'm at.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
Oh, bet.
There we go, I got it. Yeah, that little machine over there was one.
You fought off the court of
There should be some more.
but
Oh, they're pushing our yellow. I'll head over there. Let's push over to green line. Going the wrong way, John. You see how we have the green line that's closer on the map, John? Bottom right? Yeah.
Got you. How the fuck do I...
So your zip line's always going to be your fastest method of travel.
Gotcha, I'm trying to... Oh, there it is.
Oh, you're going for the spirit urn? Yeah, grab that spirit urn, John. That's actually a really good
What?
thing to learn. Do you see on the map the urn?
This is coming together well, isn't it?
This?
Yeah. Stand over it and pick it up. You see the other urn image that just popped up on the other side of the map from you?
Yeah.
Walk to it.
Okay, I'll
Bring it
move
over as
there.
fast as you can, and Riley, help me protect John.
Yeah, I'm like right behind John right
Cool.
now.
Yeah, they're gonna want to push
Shot
the
rocket
shit out of him. They're a bit deadlocked right now, so you're mostly good. But yeah, push that shit as fast as you can.
Fought off the court of the Hidden King, but they will return.
Okay, it looks like mid-boss is going to be any moment now.
Oh, right, what I just ran into. Yeah.
Underground? Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to go over top, but yeah, she's
Where's it fucking supposed to go?
To the
at the
image. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're like right
It'll be
here.
glowing red. It's that giant red thing that you've been walking past. John, turn
Right
around.
Here. You see me, John?
John, over here.
Over here.
Oh, I
Shooting at
see,
you.
I see. LOL. Right.
The urn is ours.
Yep, there you go. So now we all gained a bunch of benefits, but you gained the most buffs because you brought it. So if we check our souls now, you should have a bunch more souls. Yep, so now head back over into spawn and make sure to upgrade. Make sure you guys stay on top of your upgrades. Always upgrade. Honestly, I'll go with rebuttal.
But
Alright.
They got green hard. Okay. Should I go back to the green then? It's 90% red.
Your lives are offered as tribute to my mentor.
back to full on.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Alright,
There we go.
pushed him back.
Things are gonna get a
We
lot
now got to
better.
start taking out their
Boys.
walkers,
Hey,
so...
you guys are taking some ground over there.
Yep, yellow is a good spot to push. Blue is starting to become a good spot.
Okay, I'll push on blue then.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
before
take
they
the
start taking
ground.
ground on it again.
Yeah, they're farming right now, so...
I think they're gonna go for yellow too, but they've already
Yeah,
sent some guys down.
Do you guys see the number below their portrait?
Oh, they've got dudes on fucking blue
Yeah.
right now.
Do you guys see the numbers below their portraits, as well as your portrait up top?
Not
Yeah.
at the moment, I can't
That's
look
the
at
amount
that
of
right
souls that both you and the enemy teams have. So keep an eye on how many souls their characters have, and compare it to yours. If you're way lower than what they're at, you need to be farming. It's not a you maybe should, you have to.
No,
You
it's like,
cannot
yeah, you
compete
gotta
without
catch up.
upgrades.
now. Can't just PvP your way through that.
I mean, you somewhat can, don't get me wrong, skill does matter, but
Yeah, but if
Like,
someone's like
yeah.
way...
I could be playing on a trackpad, and if I'm 50k souls and you're 10k, I'm winning.
Slow them down.
You guys are good to push, by the way. They're all trying to stop me.
Ow. I tried to sneak up on one dude, and then two other dudes came out of nowhere. Oh, three other dudes. Yeah, there's like four
Right.
going down
Hard to
green
understand
right
this
now.
game better.
It'll take a while. It's not something you'll get first day. It won't even be something you get 10 days later.
They're going super hard down blue.
I mean, I did set them on hard. This is just kind of what normal games feel like now.
Sentries up.
Yeah, we probably would have been able to learn a little
My
bit
mentor
more.
thanks you for
if
throwing
we're
away
on
your
the phone,
time.
not gonna lie.
If you did what?
If we were on a normal or a slightly easier difficulty.
I mean, maybe, but they kind of just get super brain dead. This is what you should come to expect from the game.
Yeah, but it's not a matter of what to expect, it's a matter of like learning like what I can actually upgrade and all that stuff like that without being so stressed out about needing to get back to my lane like right away. If I understand the mechanics of the game, then I can worry about the pressure later.
The dead demand justice.
And they're down.
The demands of the dead will
Why
be
are our shrines going down?
They're pushing hard.
They're inside of our spawn right
I
now.
just got sniped. Yeah.
Yeah, we should stop that. They're also grabbing the urn. Whoever's playing
Oh, yeah,
Celeste,
they got
Riley,
the
I think
left
that's
side.
you.
I have to go.
Oh, never mind.
there.
They've already got the urn. There's nothing we're doing.
Yes. Yeah. They were already halfway through the map by the time you mentioned it.
Yeah, yellow is like totally taken.
Oh yeah. Okay. We recovered from green like that. Granted, we had him deadlock, but
The bones with that should be good.
Watch out, she's in wolf form. She can't attack from afar, but
my distance.
there we go.
Yeah, so
Watch out, he's popping his
going
ult.
hard on the other two. As soon as we went for yellow, they went hard on the other spots in both of the lanes, like crazy.
need to make a stand and stop them.
Counter spell.
Hey, you better run.
Yeah, we gotta stop
We
him.
should play another, after this we should play another, what you call it?
Bot match.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just so I can, cause I'm starting to get things, I just kinda...
it's gonna take forever. It's not something you're just gonna pick up. There's no easy way to
No,
teach this either.
Definitely not, like, picking up in the next game, but it's just starting to make more sense, so progressively
Yeah.
playing
Figure out like
against
what to do
people
that's
that...
not completely random.
Yeah.
Alright. They are doing alright. Yeah, start farming up souls. You guys need souls.
What I do on my ass. Try to get controls.
I'm good at group projects.
One dead.
My mentor thanks you for throwing away your life.
This is gonna be pretty creepy.
Sweet. Alright. They're rushing our spawn again. They're going down blue.
So that's the thing. Like,
Yeah, you gotta deadlock them at this point.
right away. Yeah. There's a lot of things to focus on. Kind of take it easy. Figure out the order of things that are getting down.
This is the first time I've ever actually gotten bots to push. Usually they're always just holding mid.
Yeah, I definitely see what you mean by that. Even though they have been pushing, like,
They're literally brainless.
take us.
They did
yeah,
not
so
set up
they
the
would
bots
take us
properly.
over
Your lives are offered as tribute to my
times.
mentor.
They're definitely won by now.
Alright. Still doing alright. Looks like they're trying to hold yellow.
Do your thing, boys. Dublin Blade.
Nice.
will be ignored no longer.
They are rushing another spirit urn. Okay, we're good. Just keep on pushing. Nice.
Your lives are offered as tribute to my mentor.
All right, I'm gonna head back. I gotta regen.
Where it's green, so yeah, when you get done regenning,
Yeah, I'll push green.
push up to green. Oh, they're taking yellow too hard. I don't know if you can get over there,
Should
John.
just barely be able to afford this.
Shouldn't you be in class?
Oh, what?
They snag you.
No,
Oh, okay.
I was just slightly short on the souls that I needed.
Oh, lame. Alright. I stopped them at green, so
They're pushing blue.
yeah, I just want to take blue.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Ooh, okay, yep, they all pushed blue.
The dead demand justice.
Whoosh. No wonder I had trouble stopping my green. All minions.
Luckily, they did not get the rejuvenator.
My mentor thanks you for throwing away your life.
Alright. The more we kill them, the higher their respawn becomes. So you can see right now, they're getting 53, 46. Yep, so I'm actually going to head green. So it looks like McGinnis is trying to play that. Yeah, the game is just a lot of strategy. Like, it feels like there's down parts of the game, but there really isn't. You're always trying to, like, struggle for, like, economy. You're always just trying to get the upper hand in kills.
The moment
Positioning's
you
huge.
gotta take advantage of something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, the time you're not PvP doing something else. Which is, I mean, pretty mobile, like, certain classes at least.
Okay, I got them to all use their abilities on me.
Sentries up. Death is coming.
Okay, one down. Sausage check is still there.
Your sausage isn't gone, that's good.
I know. But that woman at the thrift store wasn't right. It wasn't gonna shrivel off. Okay, looks like they're pushing yellow. Be a little bit rough. Make sure to send your minions up first. You do not want to go and attack those things because the minions take all the damage.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Demo, yeah.
Demolition time. The spirit urn is
Oh my god.
Oh, I got 2 of them on me. Shit. My bot homie left me.
Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta make sure that you pay attention.
The dead will surround them.
My mentor thanks you for throwing away your lives.
Okay, killed another.
What can go wrong?
Fuck, but McGinnis is still
In a
pulling.
long time.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Son of a bitch. They keep claiming the weirdest sections.
Here's a line they're not gonna want to cross.
Fuck.
What's the plan? Thanks.
You need to make a stand.
They are pushing our spawn. Oh, I'm getting fucked. This might be my first death. Yep.
Second.
How many pigeons have you milked? I think the number, or I think the question that should be asked is how many pigeons haven't I milked? You guys milk pigeons, don't you?
All the time.
I feel like most people do. Well, I got a minute. I'm gonna use the bathroom, try to protect spawn.
Alright. Oh, they're like all in our spawn. I don't know if you can get over here, John, but
What?
oh, I'm done. So I couldn't get onto the zip line. Let's see.
Oh, I still got 20 left. Oh shit, we lose John?
Well,
I think we done lost John.
oh, they just cleared us all. He's just talking.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
Oh, they are in our shit. Yeah, that might be GG's.
Channeling the dead.
Stay together. Hold back.
Who are you?
Fucking right?
This should distract them.
1v5. I get 1v4.
Gotta heal.
Still. Okay.
Oh, okay, yep, you got me.
Leave that to me. Don't come begging for mercy.
Yep. You see what I mean, though, about deadlocked, though? How we're all, like, locked. Yeah.
Time, yeah.
Yeah, that's basically the way the game's supposed to work. It's a very, very slow progression, but eventually you get down to these last stands, and every single death now matters.
Yeah, a lot changes late game.
I feel like that's the best way to showcase it. Most people, when they're starting the game, they will rack up like 10, 15, 16, 20 deaths. That's completely normal. But if you can just kind of focus on not dying when you're first starting, you'll be better than like 90% of other people's first tries.
Yeah. And our other bots seem to
The
just
ritual
about
is
as shitty
complete.
as me and John, so
Yeah. I was kind of lacking.
commend you guys.
I only killed 35 of them. I swear I killed more. That sort of give you a general idea.
Yeah, I've got the bill.
So a lot of it is just kind of like playing around with your builds. So like go back over into the little test room that we were in before.
Yeah.
And then find a build that you
Yeah,
actually
feel
like.
for the build.
Yeah. Sometimes some of the characters you might like, but you just can't play well. Like I like Doorman, but I can't play him well. He can do shit like this, where I can send a cart. I can throw explosive bells at you. Ready for this one? Oh, come over here. Don't leave.
I'm
Come over here.
thinking about my builds.
Just
fool.
try this.
Let me show you upstairs.
Welcome to the hotel.
Oh, nice.
But
Don't run and hide.
because this is Valve, look at this.
This way.
Walk through the door.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're portals. They're actually really good portals, too. Yeah, there is no performance loss with these portals as far as I can tell.
And, gameless.
Yeah.
Good message from John.
So you're kind of just spamming bells, and this is a jungler character. This is a character you want in the jungle at all times, because like when
Yeah,
shit is bad
basically
for you,
always
he
grinding.
just runs up to you and sends you into the hotel, and then runs away. That hotel
Okay,
thing
so he
eats
can
half your
really-
health, by the way.
I noticed that, yeah.
Mhm.
So he
If
can
you
really
fail.
get away with a lot of, yeah.
Yeah, so press the thing over here so you get infinite cooldowns.
Right.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna throw you into the hotel, and I want you to get to the end of it.
Checking in.
Yep, you just gotta walk to the other end. Just touch that little
Yeah.
sign,
Yeah, it's not
and then
too
you can
bad
see
if
no
you're
damage.
paying attention. But
Mhm.
if you don't have your dashes and stuff like that, like, yeah, it could go awry pretty fast. If you catch someone off guard, you
Yep.
send him in there.
He's
or
a
they're,
very
like,
big
prepping
brain
to, like,
character.
rush you. Yeah.
He also has pretty crazy lore. I don't know if you took a look at it yet, but if you press the very bottom right button, so go to the hero selector, find a hero, and then in the bottom right hand corner, you should see view character backstory. Click on it. There is
Okay.
full lore for every single character. There is a comic book section that they have released for the game as well, and they have just sold the movie rights for it. So we're going to be getting a TV/movie series, likely from Amazon Studios in the coming days. Maybe not days, coming years.
Yeah. Yeah, coming days seems a
A little low there on the. Yeah.
There's nothing
Somebody
more
you
than
might
living
enjoy
in
might be like
someone's empty
Paige.
life.
If you enjoy, so healers are not like normal healers in this game. You can't
I
just
got the
heal
feeling,
people,
Yeah.
right? Well, you
Yeah.
can. There
'Cause
are
it's not
healing.
Like the standard hero classes, like
Mhm.
it's not Overwatch or.
Yeah, you're not
DPS
pumping
or
it
anything,
heals at any point. There are abilities that increase your heal. So like every time you cast an ability, maybe your team gets healed by just a little bit by the people near you. You might have like a protection ability that's on a long cooldown, so that you can apply extra health to them, or like heal them for like up to like 300 more if you get like a bunch of different
I
upgrades
noticed
and stuff.
that in the last game you had like MVP or whatever for heals, but you were also fucking DPSing pretty hard.
Those are
so
self heals,
I-
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so if
that's-
you take a
that
look
makes
at
sense.
builds, you should see stuff called Healing Right, Extra Regen, Healing Shot,
I
Healing
definitely got a
Nova,
bunch of that
Rescue
stuff for
Beam.
myself too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how I started surviving later game. I went from dying like 6 times back to back to dying like twice within the last 20 minutes of the game.
So if you hover over, if you have a build selected and you hover over it, if you look at my stream, you can see that sometimes the build developer will actually give you like a bit of tidbit of information at the bottom, like for
Mm.
Paige for over here. high velocity rounds. Good items so you can deny something on lane. You can sell it later for extra slot. And then so on and so forth.
So
For support role, when
okay.
cast on your mate, cooldown is reduced by half. And then they kind of tell you how to play the build and stuff. Very useful to read these if you can. Not all builds have them. It's not a like base game thing. Those are players that write those.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Yep, all builds are player made. You can build your own builds, by the way. If you go, so you see on the
Yeah, I
left-hand
figured,
side where there's
'cause
the
that's
star, the
build
like,
browser,
yeah,
all the player
all
made
these
ones.
different tabs are different things. So your first one is going to be like damage, like straight DPS. Your second one is going to be heals. And now I know this is a bit confusing, but your third one is spirit damage. Spirit damage is a little bit different than your regular weapon damage.
See, for the reasons that I hate hero shooters is for all the reasons that they're not like this.
Mhm.
I hate the fact that they just use like the standard MMO style, like where it's like, oh, tank, DPS, and healer. It's like we're not going into a dungeon. This isn't WoW. Like why can't characters be more unique? Like I do appreciate that about this game is that you can round out your character kind of how you feel, and characters can be more self-reliant on their own healing rather than just being like medic.
I like the surface.
Yeah. Every character is drastically different from one another. There is no real characters that are the same,
that.
even if they have similar designs. Like Mina, the vampire girl, and Drifter, the guy in the top right, look pretty damn similar. And you would think, oh, they're both vampires, so they gotta be the same. But the Drifter is like an upfront melee, a stalker. That's literally, like, you can read the thing. Stalker, bloodthirsty, cruel.
Okay, yeah, they have different, yeah.
Yeah, so he's got stuff like Eternal Night, where he can, like, surround himself in darkness, where, like, everybody around just can't see him. And then he can kind of just sneak up on you and just, like, murder the shit out of you. He's also a really good, like, jungler, like, lane person. He kind of just goes around and just harvests all the things. He's great for it. He's a little bit broken, and he kind of pisses everybody off. They're planning on, like, revamping him at some point, but, again, game's in, like, super early alpha, so balance is kind of, like, the last priority. Yeah. Not everything is super well balanced, but everything is balanced well enough that you're not going to hop into a game and the whole game you're going to be sitting there going like, bro, this fucking bullshit. They all got the fucking broken hero, man.
We've got enough shit going on where, yeah, people who are like super metaing out, like you can still find your own kind of cheese. And
well, you also can't choose your own hero necessarily. So come over here to the play button. So you're not actually going to select it, but click on Deadlock. You should see like a menu pop up of all the characters.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I just saw it get limited to 4 or something. Oh, that was because I hit W.
Yep, so you can select all the characters that you want, but you have to pick at least 3.
Add to roster. Okay. Do you get it?
Yep, you have a chance to play literally every character.
You have to find a group of characters that you like, and then you can make your own little roster.
And you add priorities, you add avoids, but you can get any character at any point in time. If the game has decided that all of your other picks are already taken, and that the other ones that you had got banned, sucks to sucks, you are playing some random character.
You've got to main more than just 4. You've got to.
You have to play them all.
12, yeah, at least to be like.
Which you will. Eventually, you will get good enough at the game that it is fine to play all of the characters. None of the characters feel bad. There is no actually bad character.
Comfortable,
it's skill level, yeah.
It's probably much easier to play characters you're not familiar with.
Yeah, there's a lot of like small tricks that you'll learn as you go, but every character is essentially like similar, right? Like some of them are spirits, some of them will go main weapon damage, some of them might just be like support class, like Remy, for example, over here. He's a support class, but that doesn't mean that he's weak. Like he puts people to sleep, which is huge, by the way. When you put the whole enemy team to sleep, you just wipe them. But also his main ability, his one ability, is a pillow throw, which throws a pillow, which gives them debuffs, can also make them fall asleep, but also does a shitload of health damage. He can also, as a little hidden effect that it doesn't tell you about, is he's tiny. So he can go through the vents.
Yeah.
Actually, come over here.
Oh, that's cool.
Here, I can actually show you.
I remembered when we first ran into the little thing over here. When we were just
Swap to Remy real
around
quick.
with each other. When you were,
All right, follow me.
when you were Remy, like, or Rem or whatever. It was hard to hit you at first because I was like,
I want to say, yeah, it's right
over.
over here. Crouch.
Uber. Oh, just crouch. I didn't even realize.
Yep. Welcome to the Remy hole.
A Remy hole. Okay, we don't need to call it that.
Okay, the Remy tunnels. But yes, these exist all around all of the maps of the game.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, there's actually
Remy
only
hole
one map.
character,
I should
small?
let you know. There's only one.
Okay.
He's the only one currently, but they have plans to add in a few new
more,
ones.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah, there's still a bunch of heroes planned to come out. They're nowhere near done with it. It's just that this is the newest batch of heroes. It's called the Old Gods Collection.
Can there ever be duplicates in a
Nope.
match? I figure
Nope.
not.
There is
because,
only
yeah,
one of any character in any given match.
yeah, okay.
And that
that's what I
includes
figured.
across both teams. This doesn't mean that I can be
Yeah.
Remy and the enemy team can have Remy. No, if I have Remy,
Yeah.
nobody else. Yep.
I figured it was, no two on the same team, but yeah, I was wondering if it was, across.
You might be
many
able to in the
teams,
bot
but,
matches, but that's just because bot match.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, which, makes sense because, it's like...
Also, you gotta learn how to be able to slide. Sliding is super important. I don't know if you've noticed. So press shift to dash forward, and when you do, hold down control to slide,
Yeah, okay.
and look at your ammo counter when you do it.
slide just- Oh, okay.
You notice how you get infinite ammo?
Infinite. Oh, that's sick. Is that with Rem or is that?
That's with every character in the game.
Okay, so.
Yes, you want to prioritize sliding around people because then you can fire as much as you want, and then when you actually get to your ammo.
Then,
Yeah.
Do that as my thumb buttons, my sprint and dash, my sprint and crouch, dash and crouch. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. It's really useful for characters with slow reloads, but there are characters that shouldn't really even be using their attacks. Like Celeste, for example. She does have her main attack, and it's okay and decent, but you should almost never be using them. You should be using her
I noticed when I
abilities.
took advantage of my abilities correctly, I could stack them really well and then just jump out of combat and run back in.
You do it just to kind of slow down their heals, right? Like you'll pelt them a couple of times, that gets them kind of aggroed on you, and then you can like pop in,
Or if they're
blast
low
them.
and they're running away and you want
Yep.
to prevent them from, taking advantage of anything. Yeah. So once I actually started getting the hang of her, I was like, oh, dude, that one is like not what I need to be using at all.
Yep.
Think I forgot about earlier, did
That's
you?
what the spirit is for, by the way. That's why you would build spirit, is because you're not going for her weapon. You're going for that. But here's another thing to note. Her main attack has ricochet. Like it bounces.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
Did you know that it auto aims towards enemies?
That makes sense. There's definitely some shots that I wasn't hitting that I was hitting.
Yep. So there are entire builds around her that are based around weapon damage instead of her normal stuff. And the idea is that you bounce the shots around corners and you delete the people that are hiding. Really good early game deletion, pretty good into the mid game, but late game you'll be suffering.
Minions like that too, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Easy building potential, really fun, but you won't have a good late game.
Yeah.
You kind of have to choose what you
Get
want.
Hella souls, and then when minions start rolling up, just wipe them out. Continue getting your souls without taking any damage.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. No, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, but then you can see I can't attack when I'm slept.
The more of them, the better. Guess we're gonna see what
Damn, it's 5
happens.
o'clock already.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's 4:03.
Eastern time, mofos.
Eastern time.
I mean,
I'm
I
Central.
run on. I run on
Yeah.
Eastern
I
time.
guess I didn't mean mofos as in you, but mofos like him.
I've been practicing this a lot.
Me?
so I
No,
hope it
I'm
works.
West Coast. But I run on the East Coast times.
Run on East Coast time, so
Yeah. Good old fucking day where it's fucking 26 degrees out.
because you all mainly live out in the East Coast or something, and you're just in the West Coast now, or
Nah, I have a bunch of friends that are from the East Coast, so I just run off their time.
oh, you just game and shit like
Yeah.
that, schedule around it.
Yep. Good old rainy ass fucking state.
Hope this goes as well
Yeah,
as rehearsal.
tell me about it, Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, good old Washington.
Oh yeah, I'm Oregon, bro. Oops,
Yeah.
I'm gonna dash out here. That film? Yeah.
Every time I see this slide, bro, I hear Peter Griffin's "Tardier."
Yeah.
Keep your eye on the ball, boys and girls. This should be good.
Oh, I don't know what I just did there. Had some weird like tunnel vision. I was like,
Sore
let's see
on the
what that
wrist.
is again. Oh, it was 3. Hold on, I'm gonna try this.
Hope this goes as well as rehearsal.
Okay.
Into the fray. Let's contribute to the chaos.
Your health is like switching back and forth. Like, I don't know if you have like some sort of like shield you're activating or whatever, but it's
Yeah.
going from like looking.
My
okay,
second ability is the dazzling trick shield.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I
Yeah.
forgot about that. I was using
You gain health and you gain speed as well as damage resist. Very good to pop this at almost all times on Celeste.
Yeah, I was definitely using it a lot and getting out of situations that I don't know how I survive.
Didn't they nerf her movement?
Nope.
No?
Nerfed her damage output, not her movement. She and Apollo are meant to be movement characters. That is like by design.
Seems like she's supposed to be flying around and shit.
Yeah.
Slidey.
A very acrobatic magic girl.
Come on, come on.
See, I have the game on my account, I just never played it.
Come join.
I don't think my PC will like it.
It'll be fine. It's not that hard to run. You run it on up to or as low as a 1660.
Yeah, 1070
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I deleted literally all of my games.
Very high with my 2070, and I haven't had a single drop. Not at all. I thought I was gonna have to run it way lower because it lagged a little bit when I first started the game, but no.
It's installing.
So, yeah, it's only 30 gigs too. So it's
Yeah, the only game that I have the most gigs on is 76, and that's like 90 gigs, but with all the mods I have installed, it's 147.
yeah, I was gonna say 52 probably.
Someone is capable of, isn't it?
And then obviously COD on my Xbox is about 350.
Yeah, fucking ridiculous.
Well, it's also because I have.
Wizard.
I do too, but unfortunately I have a crippling depression and I'm attached to COD because every other shooting game puts me to sleep. I played Overwatch for like 4 hours the other day and I'm like, I don't know if I can play this shit again.
I don't know, it's just Call of Duty's just a completely different game nowadays. And
I still like
I
it.
like Call of Duty for what it was, but especially the fan ring, they try to be like grab old fans' attention. It's like just not that at all.
All aboard! Welcome in, Phoenix. How you doing, dog? I do hope you're doing well.
Bullshit before I even played it.
I did add a new
Just,
game
had
to my
fingers
account.
crossed.
I Ascend Reborn. I saw that got like put on Steam back in 22. Like Ascend, the cult classic action RPG Ascend Hand of Cole. So I had that on the 360, and then Ascend Reborn is now on Steam, which is lit. That's right, I was supposed to stream that.
Switch your class.
Yeah.
Didn't you? No? Wait, I can't tell.
Guessing Zero went to bed. No?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. He said he'd be right back.
He messaged me. He said,
I'm ready to accept my destiny.
Prank him.
I think he might probably be.
I can't sleep even after the Twitch grind. Also, I think the RAM killed the PC. It's been so unstable since we did it. Even after reverted everything. I mean, we didn't change any voltages or anything, so there's nothing that could be fried. It could have already been broken, and us disturbing it may have done something. But the changes that we made didn't change the voltages or anything, so that you can't damage something by not giving it enough electricity, if that makes sense. You can damage something by giving it too much electricity, because that causes arcing, that causes like the actual metal traces to get hot, it can melt, stuff like that. But when you don't give it enough electricity, the worst that it can do is just not work.
Performance on the like the actual hardware itself might not work, but you shouldn't be frying the rest of your shit.
Yeah, it won't fry anything. As for the instability, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe yesterday I had a kernel crash. Today I tried to write to a read-only error. I mean, that could be a lot of stuff. That could even be like drive failure.
Yeah, to me that sounds like huge.
Yeah, that could be a lot of stuff. Did you test it by like, or did you get like a different kit of RAM and replacing the RAM fixed everything? I mean, we can try going through it again. Maybe when you were disabling things, you didn't disable everything? RAM prices, yeah.
Yeah, real shit. I don't want to try buying new RAM right now.
That'll do it, that'll do it.
Poor kid. Yeah.
I mean, did you run a memory test on it? So, like, if you go over into Windows, you have a Windows memory diagnostic tool right over here. Have you tried running this? I can give you a pretty good idea on if your RAM is sort of the issue there.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, it's a default bit of
your YouTube
Windows.
Stream. Oh no, this other thing I was gonna say. I clicked on your YouTube stream earlier, and I clicked on the shorts one or whatever, the vertical one.
Yep.
I didn't realize that you could simul stream to YouTube both in mobile,
vertical and horizontal.
Shorts form and standard horizontal. That's cool. So I was like, what is he just doing, like shorts format? And then I went to your page just now because I wanted to check out the YouTube one again to see who was in the chat.
Yeah, it's encoding 3 streams right now. So I got the 1 to Twitch, 2 to YouTube.
Yeah.
But the YouTube one looks nicer. It just generally has a worse chatting experience just because that's just the nature of YouTube. But it's at double the bit rate and it's at AV1 on YouTube, as well as the fact that ads are skippable, which is so much nicer.
Yeah.
Sorry, you said there's a built-in Windows test for memory? Yeah, there's a built-in Windows test for memory. So if you come over here and type in memory or Windows memory diagnostics, you can see there's a tool right over here for it. It'll have you run it, and then it'll have you restart your system, and then it's going to run a test for a while. It's going to take a pretty good amount of time. It's not super quick, but it'll be able to tell you if there's an issue with the memory or if it's something else. It won't be able to tell you what that something else is, but you know,
We
lets
should
you
be
know it's not
careful
the
about
memory.
glazing YouTube on Twitch.
No, you can talk about doing both. The only thing you're no longer allowed to do.
They just. Well,
Yeah,
apparently it's been in the TOS for a long time. Things you're not allowed to do, but they really started enforcing it. Well, maybe not a long time, but like for a minute now.
Their whole
yeah,
life they
whole
didn't
life.
allow multi-streaming. It's only recently that they have.
Yeah.
But they tweaked the rules. You can't show chats.
Yeah. You can't show
on
chats.
both.
Yeah, dude, that's so fucked. Oh,
Yep,
you
another
have
one
to
of Dan
make
Clancy's
it-
amazing decisions.
Dude, and the reasoning that they had for it is they're like, oh, we don't want to have anyone on one platform getting a different or better experience than someone else. What
No,
they
that
really
wasn't
need
the
is they don't want
rationale.
anyone getting but that's what it says in the TOS. Is like
No,
because
the
we
official
don't want-
reasoning
no, I read
was.
the TOS. It says we don't want people getting a different or better experience on one platform than another. Like straight up, that's what it says in the TOS. That's like one of the rationales.
Maybe that's how they've worded
I mean,
it
there's
now.
some-
When they first launched it, the direct rationale for why they launched it was that they cannot expect streamers to be able to moderate both platforms. And if somebody says something on one platform that's not allowed, well, then they'd have to ban you. And that was their
Yeah.
terrible rationale. They might have changed
saw
it
one of
after, but that was it.
Moderators saying that, or one of the staff at Twitch saying that in a chat with another streamer as well. But the way that they said it too is they're like, oh, well then it'll be on the streamer to make sure that they moderate all the chats.
It already is on us to moderate the chats. I don't see
Exactly,
it.
that was what I thought. I was like, it's already on the streamer, you know? Even if Twitch can't ban the guy. And it's like, that's just, that's so silly. But yeah, they also, in the TOS, it says that we need to guarantee, like, an equal experience on all platforms. What they really mean is that Twitch has to be your best experience. You're not allowed to have a better experience anywhere else.
Oh, that's why you've been doing it. You threw one of your Remy clones onto the team change. I thought you were just getting good. Yeah, you left one of your Remy clones under them. Look.
I didn't mean to.
And he's just been breaking it over and over and over again. I was wondering why you kept spamming it, bro. I was like, you were fucking crazy for that.
That's so ridiculous. Yeah, because I could have swore we kept fighting and you kept switching back between fucking red.
Oh, great. ... I guess I need to buy a RAM. It finished that quickly?
I mean, if you can acquire RAM for free.
Yeah.
When are we gonna start giving crackheads big bags of white powder to give us to mine the copper to get the GPUs?
Okay,
and the
yeah.
RAM.
Let it run through and let it figure out what the tests are. And then I'll run you through the BIOS and we can go and double check on that. Question for you, Phoenix. Have you been able to fully load or saturate your RAM while using it? That was a weird way of phrasing it, but like, you see how my RAM's over here at 44%? Have you ever gotten it to be like 80+%, or I guess 60+% without it crashing? I don't know. Yeah, it could just be that one chip maybe just went bad. I wouldn't say you need to buy new RAM. Not necessarily. You can still run with what you have. This does not mean all 4 sticks are like dead. Chances are you have one stick that may not be right, and it probably can be fixed by just reseating it. Especially since it's been working this whole time.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time it can be as simple as literally you just didn't seat it in properly. It's not an issue on the user. That sounds like I'm blaming you for not pushing it in hard enough, but like at the end of the day, Sometimes the pins just don't line up properly, or a little bit of dust gets in there.
Sometimes it's the physical.
Yeah, like putting in a fucking Game Boy cartridge or some shit like that. Sometimes you do it right, it just don't work. So you gotta pull it out, put it back in, then it work. Just annoying to have it crash while I'm using it. Yeah. Dust. Yeah, I mean, it can be as simple as a dust particle getting in there and blocking a single pin. It can literally be that easy.
Oh, you have no idea how obnoxious dust is with like older school audio equipment, dude. Like, I can't believe we relied on aux for so long.
No, to self-grab vacuum and blower from car tomorrow. I mean, you don't gotta be too crazy about it. I'm not saying you gotta have a dust-free environment. My shit's pretty dusty at this point. I lightly clean it every once in a while, but
if you do have air blowing, like compressed air in some way, shape, or form,
don't use a compressed air bottle. Do not do that. Do not do that.
Yeah, not like that. I just mean like any form of like compressed air. For certain things, it is nice just to get small crevices.
So the reason that you don't want to use compressed air canisters is because, have you ever turned them upside down and they've gotten really cold in your hand?
Yeah, you don't want to spew out liquid and shit. Yeah.
So it's not the liquid that comes out of it. It is cold air. No, it's cold air. What's coming out of there is literally freezing. It will turn to ice. If you shake up the bottle, the whole bottle turns to ice. Yeah.
Hell, even
so when you spray that, when you
spray it for too long, it'll
it makes everything get cold, and then condensation forms. Condensation can form even in the air, and then what you have is essentially a bunch of water on your motherboard or your graphics card.
That too.
Yeah, that can be really, really bad. Do not ever use compressed air canisters on important technology. You can do it in a pinch. I'm not saying it can't work or you can't get away with it. But do you really want to risk doing it? Probably not.
But yeah, if you have just compressed air, period, especially one that's less risky to use or whatever, or like, like you said, in a pinch or whatever, if you're using it for like a half second for like a quick spritz or whatever, in like a port or whatever, you know, just like a...
Should I change the test to the extended version? That's up to you. Did it give you any results yet, or is it just asking you if you want to extend it? There's nothing wrong with extending it.
But yeah, guitar jacks and fucking aux ports, dude.
It came in at the wrong time.
Turn all your audio into fucking...
Yeah, we were talking about penis extensions. Dizzy, you're a long time expert. Do you know which one? Oh yeah, I mean, I figure you're on your like 5th one now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like from 1 pro to a bunch of newbies, like how do we get started?
Yeah, you get it extended in sections, right?
Riley, I'm trying to listen to the expert here.
Every Tuesday and Thursday.
Every Tuesday and Thursday. Okay, let me write this down.
Yeah, Tuesdays at 6 p.m. and Thursdays at 8 p.m.
Made sure to get that. Anything else?
You gotta win.
Gotta win. Oh, John, you didn't go to bed?
No.
I'm impressed.
Like I said, he was probably fucking making food for Max or doing some shit.
No.
I feel like extended would be good to cover all the things. Yeah, I mean, go with the extended testing. There's nothing wrong with it, but like if it's already saying there is one, like easiest solution is just to reseat the RAM. Honestly, if you, well, you still have that save of your BIOS that we had you do earlier, right? Like the one with your RAID keys? Or do you remember how to restore your RAID settings? Because if so, the super easy way to go about this is honestly just to pull out your CMOS battery, put it back in. When the computer's booting, go back into BIOS, redo your RAID settings, send it off, and I'm willing to bet everything's fine.
RAID. I can't wait to have a nice
I may not be
setup.
I may not be the utmost forefront expert when it comes to computing, but I do know one thing, and that's that XMP profile had no possibility of frying the chip. It could have already been damaged, and then the chip just naturally died because there is extra wear being applied to the chip That's just the nature of overclocking things. But due to the fact that it was literally made to sustain that, that would have had to have been a already existing issue, not something we caused, if that kind of makes sense.
All right. What's the move?
All right, we ready to queue up? Are you guys feeling a real game?
Oh, my game's done downloaded.
I've
Look at that.
genuinely got to get.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got it downloaded.
Fuck yeah, Dizzy, come join up. We'll have a 4-man.
No, I've got to get to
never-
it, but he'll be able to take my spot.
Oh,
The
good.
Night gang.
Yeah, I've got to be at work.
Bro, just
hours,
don't
so-
sleep. Let them know that you are on a deadlock grind and you have shit to do. They can't be holding you
Yeah.
back like this, man.
Yeah, they'll understand.
They'll understand, man.
It's more for
If
me.
the show
I need the
won't,
money.
like,
I only
fire you.
work half the week, so I gotta get my hours while I'm there.
Yeah,
The few days that I do work, you know, it's nice to have this kind of schedule, but I don't like working every day of the week. Fucking
Never played this,
drains
so.
me.
Bro, trust me, it's better. It's fucking better than working 9 days in a row. Fucking, I'm
Yeah,
dead
exactly.
as
Yeah.
shit.
I thought he was about to say 9 days a week.
Honestly,
That's really what it
that's really
feels
how
like.
is.
It
That's
low-key
really how
feels
it
like I
is.
don't even leave that bitch. Like I get out of work at like 11 a.m. or fucking 11 p.m., 12 a.m. Go home, fall asleep, wake up, go right back. I feel like
I
never
work
leave.
10 to 7.
6 to 7.
Okay. Enough
What?
of that.
No,
Enough
like-
of that.
6 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, buddy. 6, 7.
Conveniently.
Yeah,
6, 7? 6, 7? 6, 7?
No, I work Clopins too, but well, I don't know if you said you work Clopins, but yeah, that's pretty much my whole job because we're only open for so many hours a day.
Your job is 6, 7?
Yeah,
Maybe.
I
No,
mean, I
but
used to work at
gotta
Funko
open and
or
close
Pop Factory.
every morning and night because
So do you
Here's
like
the
just
car
stand with like your
detail,
hands
so-
out doing the like motion like 6, 7, 6, 7? Like that's a job? That's crazy. Where did my wallet? Oh, where it is?
Oh.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
just
what are you
manually
doing
restored it
for
and put the RAM back in the
I haven't
slots
asked
before
that.
we did it. It's possible because it was
I have detail cars.
unstable
hell
in my
yeah.
brother's server
it's
PC before he gave it to me. That's fair.
Detail anything sexy?
This pay
lately?
period I worked 69.5 hours. Ooh, that's huge. If I get
Uh,
called in,
not
I'll be doing
maybe, 'cause
14
it's been a
days.
slow
Ooh.
season.
At least the overtime.
Okay. Yeah,
Right, that
Oh,
hits
yeah,
your
'cause
state
it's
overtime?
fucking winter when all the rain and shit's coming. Like people
Yeah,
don't get their cars
but-
done in the
We do have some people that still just don't give a fuck, and then we also have people that like have the VIP for the regular the tunnel car wash. 'Cause we just have a car wash
Wait.
here too, and it's a 6-month contract for the VIP, so people will get it midsummer and be using it all the way to the winter. And
Is it
Well,
Autotopia?
today is about to get a whole lot more interesting.
No, it's a local
Ah.
business.
Cause I had the fucking VIP through them and I was like, no way. Cause it works the same way.
Oh yeah. A lot of VAPs are like 6 months, even a year sometimes, or like 8 months or whatever. But
So like the characters you guys
Yeah.
like?
fucking, we get a lot of Teslas and Porsches that are like just ugly, just like kind
This plays as
of
well as rehearsal.
names.
I don't know, I've never played this shit before, so I don't know what the
Rich
fuck I'm doing.
brand cars or whatever.
Oh,
But
you have
we
4
do have
abilities.
some cool
You guys
people,
might
like
wanna
we
give
get a
up and
handful
stay
of
focused
Corvettes that are
sometime.
like fucking
If you go, come over here.
avid, like
press B.
regulars, and they're really fun to like work on.
You should see a buy menu.
4.
What's it?
Hell yeah.
In your buy menu, on your top right hand corner, click
Have a good
build
day at
browser,
work, yeah.
click on public,
Fucking get
Say-
that brand.
and look through the builds.
What?
Yeah.
I had no clue what you said.
Press B. In your top right hand corner, click build browser. Click public. And look through the different builds. Just find one that you like the name of. Really? I
Yeah,
mean,
they're
you're
all
just starting off.
player-made.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
that's
like,
interesting.
there's all kinds of like unique.
You can
kits
build your
that people
own
put
if you
together.
wanted to, but I promise you it's going to take a lot longer than a couple hours for me to
Yeah.
teach you how to do that.
Yeah, people already know all the dope ass cards for decent builds. You can try out a bunch of shit while you play. But
Yeah. Learn as you
just
go, and
select
eventually you'll be able to do
a
your own
random
build,
one.
but you don't need to yet.
I don't even know this chick.
Dude, tips
So
and
you're
some
Mina.
are nice, though,
You are
so
a
it gets
vampire,
like,
so
fucking
shoot your Abrams guy. You see that little vampire thing that just popped up on him?
Yeah.
Yep, that's sort of like your passive ability. That does extra damage for every bullet that you land, essentially. Your first one is going to be a melee attack where you'll swipe and you get back a little bit of health. That's basically your ultimate. It'll be on the longest cooldown. They kind of go like left to right in order of cooldown. Although your 3 can be a passive.
Hate it, but
If you don't like that character, swap it around. They won't feel super duper strong until you upgrade with cards. So when you press B, find that build, and then buy out the early, mid, and late game of those, and give that a shot. So like, if I go with this, my early game will look like this.
Secondary abilities too, from the C through V, and that shit changes up like just kind of dynamic abilities.
Yep, you could get like a magic carpet.
Like for regens and stuff like that, yeah, or like just very utility type stuff.
So like, this is me after late game, and that's like the type of damage I'll be putting out. Just eats away at you.
It's pretty good work when we get.
I don't even know how to.
There's some asshole.
Press B to
cards that show
upgrade.
up, though. Be charging people like $400 for an interior detail just because they show up and their car looks like their fucking dog has lived in it for fucking.
John, you gonna select a character here, or what's the deal?
I think he's stroking his shit right now. He's got lotion
Oh,
on
he
his
did.
dick. Hmm?
I said, did he dip?
No.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
just assumed he did. you just asserted that like it was a fact.
Oh no, I was asking a question.
You said, "Oh, he dipped."
What?
There you are, John. Select your character.
It was just
We're on an easy match.
chewing
I
some
did.
Food.
Oh. Wait, so Dizzy,
Yeah,
go select
see?
your character.
How do I do that?
Shut up, fool.
Come over here to the play. Where's he?
I don't like the owners or anything, but it's I do like working on certain cars. Some of the customers suck, but
Do you see a bunch of options
65%
or
of it
characters
is
or?
pretty chill.
Yep.
All right, pick a
No.
character.
It just says select game mode.
Oh. Back away in your top left-hand corner. Do you see like a prompt for something?
No.
You don't see anything?
Nope.
There.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
there
I
we go.
missed my chance to summon a god.
There you are.
God damn, a lot of heroes.
Yep.
Mm.
A lot of different ways to play the game. Big part of it too is that you can't just
All got
main
different
one
decks.
hero. You can have a priority on heroes, but you're not guaranteed to ever get them. Although, in order to make people more sane and not lose their minds, you can earn these things called priority tokens from a certain amount of games played. And when you put a priority token
Match
on a character,
canceled.
you mean, no, we're in a game.
No, it said that Summer Sausage canceled the match, and now it's joining.
Yeah, I didn't want you in here.
Yeah,
You weren't
I
cool
think that
enough for
was
the
when
Cool
he was
Kids Club?
first opening a thing.
I get it. It's because I'm, No, I'm not gonna say that.
Graves, your will let
Yeah.
you dabble in
So
This is
do
an
make
actual
sure
game.
that you selected a build, right? So press B and ensure that you have a build that you like. Just make sure you can understand it. That's really the only thing you need to make sure.
Kinda.
Is this an actual game or is this a or
Bot
these
match.
bots?
This is an easy
Okay,
bot
sweet.
match. As easy as it gets.
Okay. Good. I'm practicing.
Ironically, these easy bots are actually harder early game than the hard bots. Alright. If I get called in, I'll be doing 14 days in a row back from the ads. Gonna charge my phone while it runs the test. Unless I pass out, I'll be back, my dude. Take care. And back for a regen.
I don't care if it's on the nose.
Yeah, remember, if you get low on health, hop back over onto your zip line and go back to spawn. It is better than dying. It is always better than dying. Don't even go for a trade. It's not worth it. And for the most part, just stick to your lane. You will hear things about our towers getting attacked early game. You don't really got to worry about it until they push. Yeah.
Spawning to your zip line is quicker than respawning.
Call of Duty looking ads.
Just trying to figure out the right way to phrase it the first time Mr. Sausages said that line. I was like, I got too caught up in playing the game, but since you mentioned that again, like I got it now.
Switching to your secondary is always faster than reloading.
Oh, I'm just lane Maxwell.
Hey.
I got some friends who would love to say hi.
Oh yeah, I found a VTuber that I like finally.
Hey, what?
I found a VTuber that I could stand watching now. I was telling Andrew how I didn't really like a lot of VTubers. I kind of thought a lot of them were lazy, but
VTubers?
yeah, like they use like
Oh, like Mr. Peanut?
rigged character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he's technically a VTuber. Most of them are anime characters. But yeah, you know, just like a rigged 3D model and stuff to like track your webcam movements instead of having an actual webcam feed. But yeah, I found one that I actually kind of fuck with. They're a little bit edgier. But I mean, they still stream on Twitch and do well. You know, they know how to follow the rules right. Their community is definitely a bit more political than she'll openly get on like live on stream. But he definitely made me realize how much more lenient the rules have gotten on
I
Twitch.
can endure anything.
I mean, yeah, Asmongold is one of the top streamers right now.
Exactly, yeah.
That dude is like regularly advocating for genocide. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, I don't know about that, but you definitely say like words that I'm surprised that you can say now.
Balls.
Yeah, no, like as far as slurs go, I'm still not sure what the TOS actually says for it, so like I won't say the word that I'm thinking of, but it's a pretty tame one. Like you'll hear it and fucking.
I think I know what the what word you're always thinking.
No, just the.
Me too.
They're just the R word. But I know that was like for a period of time,
That'd be
fucking
YouTube and Twitch are just like, how dare you? But now you say the artwork, and they at least don't seem to be banning too many people for it. I haven't seen anyone get banned
Yeah,
for
I
that
think
in a long time.
whenever I've kicked it with
And people that actively have like 1,000+ viewers, you know, in their streams saying it.
Damn, y'all just letting the yellow walker get eaten?
I mean, I'm up
whenever I've
mid.
been with
I think.
Yeah, it looks like you and John are both
I've been more
mid.
concerned about like the drugs and stuff that I can say and do.
Ironically, I mean, aside from doing them, you can probably talk a lot more about drugs than you can say slightly edgy words, curse words. They seem to be more harsh about things that are offensive than things that are like illegal if you're talking about them in a hypothetical or legal sense. Like if I just say the word Betty Percocets, like it, you know, won't be the end of the world. But
Oh, where the
obviously
fuck
you
did
wouldn't
my
want to
guy
bust
go?
down a line in front of your webcam. Like that would be. Yeah.
Bro, I haven't died yet. I'm doing pretty fucking good.
That's the move.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand this game a lot more.
It's a rough grind, but once you get it, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing really carries over to it, though.
No, 100%. I think I was definitely right on the money about the whole once you understand the cards type thing. Once you really figure out the cards, even if they're not the same across the characters.
No, they are. It's all the same cards across all the characters. So once you learn the cards, you know all the cards. But not every card is good for every character. So like what might be your S tier Graves card will be dog shit for 7.
Okay, that's fair. But yeah, so once you understand all the cards and shit, you just gotta figure out how to optimize your deck for a character, and then boom. Then you can at least just have an idea. You select a character and you're just like, okay, I know these cards exist. This person's obviously built a deck that's for this character.
Fuck, they got 3 fuckers trying to kill me.
You're running.
Bro, they're on my shit. I can only kill them so fast early game.
No, I'm definitely, I'm not against you here. I'm all for preserve the life, dude. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
I'm dead.
Oh, man.
Oh, I'm still alive.
Man. Dude, get out of there. Out of there.
Yeah, they full
They're
pushed me.
pushing wherever the fuck I am hella hard.
Oh yeah,
Those
you hopped
sniper
over on
characters can
mine.
be deadly when you're like on the zip line trying to get back to like safety, and someone just fucking quick scope.
Man, I mean, for the most part, the zip line is the best place to be because you get so much of a benefit from it. If you're 7, for example, you want to launch your ult on the zip line because then you launch into the stratosphere.
I fucking can't aim, bro. I'm too cold.
Oh, there we go, double kill. I was gonna say I have no idea how I'm on a kill streak, but then I realized I didn't die.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice thing. You can figure out a way to preserve your life. You can go pretty hard for quite a while. If only there were kill streaks. Motherfuckers would be hitting nukes all day.
I mean, in a way there is. Every kill you get gives you a shitload of souls. Like, you want to farm kills more than anything else. The problem is you can't always do that. It's not a reliable way until you get a lot of souls.
Exponentially get souls the longer you stay alive and get kills, or...
So like every time you kill somebody, I think you get a portion of the amount of souls that they had on them.
Oh,
So it goes up the more that it goes, but I think it's typically like 1,000.
as camp started.
I was thinking more kill streak. It's like, you know, the more kills you get in each life.
Well, don't get me wrong, 1,000 souls is a lot. You pick up like 30 per box. Yeah, 44
Right,
souls.
right. I'm just saying if there was a benefit,
This was one of the first things my mentor taught me.
kill-wise, based on like being alive, like a direct benefit rather than not a deficit or something.
I mean, it just kind of
you get
leads to
30
better
kills in
economy,
one
which
life.
means that you just wipe.
Yeah.
It's such a big advantage that it doesn't seem like it at first, right? When you're up like
Well, I mean, it
1,000
makes
souls,
sense
it's
when
like,
you're
ah.
considering the deadlock system.
Some friends would love
Like not getting a respawn cut is definitely weird. But
sentries up.
yeah, no, it would be kind of cool. But it would definitely be really OP for people who are good at like tanking and staying alive.
Nice.
A lot of people would be setting up decks to stay alive as long as they can, prioritizing that over just going super hard as well.
There we are.
You know, a lot of decks are probably balanced in a way, but people might go.
They
hard
are
on the
pushing hard on our
self-heal and
blue.
tank.
John, you need help?
Yep.
And rushing back. So there's actually pretty good movement tech when it comes to like slide. Oh, they got a 7 mid lane.
The bones will protect us.
Oh, did you explain to him the infinite ammo thing yet?
Oh yeah, if you slide, you gain infinite ammo until you stop sliding. So it's always best to slide as long as possible.
Yeah, dash slide is all kinds of combat if you're anytime that you don't have abilities available, especially if your character has decent M1.
You slide.
Control.
Dash and then control,
Yeah, you have to gain a certain amount of movement speed, but
An advocate of the dead.
for what it's worth too, if you wait till the end of your slide or the end of your dash, you gain the most slide. So you kind of, oh Jesus, you bastard. Yeah, but something else to take note of is it's sometimes good to take a little bit of time to get to an area so that you can pick up souls on the way, so that when you die, inevitably, you gain such a big power increase that's actually, like, okay. It's still bad for the team. There's no real way to get around a death like that, but, you know, if it gets you to your spawn a little bit faster, sometimes it can be not terrible. Are they inside? No. Oh, fuck that.
Our green walker has been destroyed.
Yeah, alright.
Have you thought about setting up your flashbang to not only like flash your eyes with your light, but also just make your screen turn white? So even if you
I
can,
thought
like,
about it.
squint through it, you still have to like deal with your screen being white until you can.
I don't really like the idea of an application having that much permissions on my computer while being controllable from the internet.
That's definitely fair. That's definitely fair. You can set it up to just work through the monitor itself somehow.
Yeah. Ooh. Jesus Christ.
Just trying to pick a time when a couple enemies rolled up on you. Good for team finish. Looks like they all kind of separated. Just stuck to it. There's
so far.
I need to get more stuff.
Bro, the freak.
Holy shit, that was close.
Well, I'm back to going heal. I got a shitload of souls though.
You've been getting away with some pretty low health, man.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the goal. You want to press it out as low as you pretty much can,
Yeah.
so you can be on the field.
Just
The
'cause,
goal is just not to
well,
die.
it's just
It doesn't matter how you do it.
more or less fortunate with how the fight ended up.
I will strike them down.
Your enemies end up dying out, and you have zero health. Other than there's still like one in the tank with full health by the time you get to low. Alright, I got everything set up.
Oh my god.
And my show and my bed all made and shit now.
How do I use center sacrifice?
You want to melee it, so hold Q to heavy melee. And then just keep doing that, but on the last one, give it a second and try to let the slot machine solve itself. You'll have to learn the timing on it. It's not something you'll just immediately pick up, but it's the general idea. That should be you, dead.
Side.
Our yellow walker is under.
Okay, now my bed is set up. Alrighty, good evening, guys.
Hey, take care, bro.
Good
Good
luck
talking
with the
to
rest of the match. Yeah, for sure. We'll have to
Yeah.
run some of this shit.
Have a good day at work.
If you, yeah, if you got whatever, if you got tomorrow off or some shit
Yeah,
like
I'm
that, I don't
off.
know how many days you got off. Alright, yeah, I mean, I'll be home around,
Or well, today technically.
right, yeah, I'll be home around like 5:30 p.m.
But yeah, let me know. And then I'll work. Okay.
Oh shit.
What, on Sunday or something?
I work pretty much every day except I think Thursday.
Oh, they are in our shit right now.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you guys just want to go and defend that.
Tomorrow's Friday. Oh, okay. Alright.
But I think my next schedule might be different.
Oh yeah, they got
I'll
me.
let you know what it is.
Alright, yeah, for sure. But yeah, we at least got Friday to chill.
Yeah.
Oh, on Friday night at least. Alrighty.
Catch you, gang.
Good to use your abilities on those guys too, John. But yeah, heavy melee them, shoot them a couple of times, and then heavy melee again. That is the best way to farm them.
The enemy could be anywhere.
Alright, they're still in here.
I'm dead instantly.
Yeah, you gotta farm up souls and get... Are you upgrading?
Yeah, I did.
Have you been upgrading?
I did all that. Yeah, I did all that.
Let's see. Yeah, you're only at
Game's not
16.
for me.
It's not something you'll get first try. Everybody
Yeah, but-
sucks really, really bad
No
on
matter
their
what,
first.
first impression, it's not for me. I watched like Grad play this shit.
Yeah. I don't know. It kind of grows on you.
Fucking piss.
That's how I felt about it the first go too. Did not stick with me though.
You know, I like this a lot more than like games like Marvel Rivals. It seems like there's a lot more thought that's put into this. If that makes sense. It seems like there's more like strategy to this game.
Oh, 100%. There's more strategy.
I'm not playing around.
I like games that make me think.
What the fuck was that?
Oh my god.
Clearing them out. I'm starting to
found this
realize
room
the
that has,
solo
like-
carry is not possible.
Dude, I found this room that has like 5 sinner sacrifices
Oh yeah.
in the same room.
It's really good to start learning the map. There's a bunch of cheeky spots. They don't move, by the way. Once you learn them, like, that's just how it is. And there's only one map, in case you guys haven't noticed. So, there's not that much to learn. It is still a lot, though. This one map has, like, 1,000 sub-layers to it. So it's not like it gets boring quick. Alright. Back to spawn I go.
Shouldn't you be in class?
And I'll be going back to spawn. I've cooked up enough souls.
I leave for 1 second and they're all back.
Yep.
They're all launching their ults. It's just a good way to move away for a little bit. Yeah, ironically enough, easy bots are actually harder than the hard bots.
I just put it on hard.
Oh, because I put us on easy. Because I didn't realize that they were harder.
If they get close, kill them. They took out Infernus.
You Blackmore kids are into some wild stuff.
Darn, instantaneously, and then I'm just dead.
Yeah, when you're low on souls, it will be rough. It's just that you're not at the right level of farming for it. It's a lot to learn. It will not feel great your first few times, and it will kind of stick with you.
On the tutorial.
The tutorial isn't the greatest. It's an alpha game, so it's just kind of the most basic shit ever thrown together. Come on, just keep on blasting them. If you guys didn't know, by the way, if you press tab, you can upgrade your abilities as well. There's 3 tiers to each one of them.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
And as for you, Dizzy, if you aim down sights, you can also use your umbrella when falling to, like, slow you down. Good to get those aerial attacks. Okay, they are all dead. Push. Push mid. Everybody push mid.
Let's go, let's go. I
Alright.
only have 24,000 souls though, I need to get more.
Definitely do need to get more there, but we push. Yep, take out all their guys. They're all on respawn timers right now, so.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea to go grab that urn. But
Disarmed again.
Oh fuck.
Something else to take note of too is that there are gold urns strewn about the map. If you break them, you have a chance to gain a permanent buff. It can be like a buff to weapon damage, ammo count, slide distance, your base level health.
I'm retreating back. I'm almost done.
Disarmed again.
We're good. There's only one
Blame
left.
time.
Just keep pushing.
Animating defenses.
Oh, by the way, if you press F when they're trying to melee you, you'll parry.
Demolition time.
My mentor thanks you for throwing away your lives.
Oh, good.
Death is coming.
Graves opens the door for our victory.
Ooh.
My mentor thanks you for throwing away
All
your lives.
right.
Animating skulls.
Oh, she does not like getting pushed.
The demands of
Yep,
the
just
devil
keep
may
on hitting them and their timer gets longer and longer.
Some friends would love demolition time. They took out Infernus.
Okay, gonna drop that there. Nice shots from Mina.
Disarmed again.
Alright, we back away, retreat.
Way ahead of you.
Your lives are offered
No,
as tribute
no,
to
they're
the
just
devil.
following.
Oh yeah, they're gonna follow us. Yeah, you get behind me. Hop on the zip line when you can.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna be able to.
You're good, I'm holding back a little bit.
No, no.
That's
Do I
down.
want to sell my lane stage? Like the early stage stuff?
Yeah, if you have
Buy
to.
new stuff?
Yeah, usually you want to prioritize your later game, more expensive stuff because that's obviously a lot better. It's just harder to get, so your early game's just like you're cheap and good to get.
You need to
Gotcha.
make a stand and stop them.
Mastery of the occult will go down in legend.
Yeah, that should be okay. Oh my god, I literally couldn't fire anything there. They all fucking disarmed me. I have never been CC'd harder.
Fought off the corpse of the hidden king, but they will return.
Disarmed.
Oh, they've been farming our Infernus. Let's see. Everything.
Fuck. I've only died 3 times. How is
died
my
too
shit
many.
so?
I found the way. I found my anti-CC. It's called Unstoppable. I can now no longer be the only person stripped of my gun abilities, movement speed, walking ability, or ability to stand. Oh, our slime's going crazy.
Maybe try this game again on my other PC, but I don't know.
I promise you it gets better the more you play it. Your first few times playing it, you will be god-awful. It's just how it goes.
I can agree with Andrew on that. As I've played this more, it's actually become like way more fun. I think the thing is you start to understand things better.
It just takes time.
I do understand because I died and I was like, why is I've only died 3 times. Why is the respawn time so long? I can get why people would get fucking upset and people would go and die all the time, making the respawn time a hell of a long. Because yeah, it really does make sense to retreat, to not die.
That should always be like,
have their respawn time no longer.
Also, Shadow, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to Endgame. Okay, we got it. Ooh, that was a mistake.
The dead are stirring in Midtown.
Stay away from me.
Good shit.
Great job.
Holy shit, do we actually do that?
We actually did that. Okay, we gotta push mid again and destroy that tower. Let's also grab that urn.
Alright, I'll go for the urn.
Just remember, they're gonna start targeting you the moment you grab it.
You don't have what it takes to stop me.
I gotta be quick. That's another thing.
What is?
Oh, I just can't aim.
Oh, there are characters for that. Some characters you actually don't need to aim at all. Like Graves, for example, is completely
His
auto.
AI picked up the urn.
Oh, yeah, we can take it off of them. We just gotta stop.
Oh.
It seems like it knows what it's doing.
Oh, you're saying our AI.
Yeah. He seems like he knows what he's doing, so following him, keeping him safe.
Eh, got another
He's
one.
probably playing better than I would, honestly.
Less shit now.
Yeah, you just want to rush it over to the point. That's really the only thing about it.
Overconfident or appropriately confident?
And then... Oh, are you off, Dizzy?
Yeah, I can't do it anymore. It's giving me a headache.
Oh, yeah.
I'm off that game. I am playing that until I get my new PC set up later today.
Wait, were you just lagging?
Yeah. Every time I get into a fight, it just stutter logs.
I can probably... what were your settings at? Were you on low?
All low.
Try setting it to medium.
I already uninstalled.
Did you say you uninstalled?
That's crazy.
I'm wiping this PC and I'm giving this PC to my sister.
Huh, fair enough. Get her addicted to Deadlock. Easy
No. she only wants the PC to play fucking Neopets.
I can feel my power.
Neopets?
Yep.
That is a word I have not heard in a long time.
She literally just wants to play internet games. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna have to like fully set you up. Adobe Flash doesn't even fucking like exist. Unless you go to like Internet Archive.
Urn is back up. Go and grab the urn.
Alright. Flash doesn't fucking work properly.
I mean, there's emulators for it now.
Yeah, there's emulators, but
I can send you a compilation. I have a project that brings back about 99% of all Adobe Flash projects in a workable manner.
like the only website I can think of, like, is fucking, like, from back in the day was poopyjoe.com.
I'm sure it's probably on there.
Fart joke. Fart joke, poop humor. Stupid, but it was funny back then.
Channeling the dead.
Oh my god, I am dealing an absurd amount of damage right now. Yeah, it's unique as shit.
I don't know, give it a try whenever I get my new PC set up, but I also need, like, at least another, like, 2 terabytes of fucking storage. My PC lacks in the storage department with only 1 terabyte. Which is kind of lame.
Oh shit.
Should I go blue, yellow, or green?
They're pushing blue right now.
Oh shit, well I'm in yellow.
Good time to farm if you're low.
I'm maxed out on skills or whatever the fuck the cards are called.
Yeah, you can still sort through them. Get rid of your lowest.
I'm sliding on their block. Oh shit, they're pulling up on me.
Yeah, might as well go with the debuff resist. I'm maxed out on everything. I have 32,000 souls. I have your entire game's souls, John, just sitting in my inventory.
Yeah. I'm wiping their fucking castle or whatever the fuck this is.
I like how he says your legal name. Both of you say your legal name. Each.
Not
What?
legal
No,
name.
not at all.
Yeah.
How do you know that's not an alias?
Nah,
We're
can
throwing
hear
you
his
off the
voice.
scent.
No, I can hear it in his voice.
You hear that, John?
Retreating.
You've been a dachshund
What?
recently.
Oh yeah. That's why they call me Thickums in the streets.
I just call you that in the
Thickums
sheets.
in the streets. Thickums in the sheets.
Load.
Wrath will be felt.
And Vindicta is
gone.
gone.
Idiot.
I think I may be in over my head.
Me and my girlfriend have almost
Animating skulls.
a month together.
Hey, congrats.
Congrats. Me and my girl are at almost 3 years.
Yeah. I mean, me and her have been hanging out for the past like
You
4
should now
months
have an extra slot, by the way, for upgrades. Every time we kill one of those big guardians, you gain one.
Yep, I just filled it up. Alright, I'm on blue.
Funny too, because the first week, not even the first week we were together, she bought me that PC.
They only have one shrine left.
We're together, what, like 5 days? It's just like, pick the PC and I'll buy it. Okay.
Oh, I'm pushing their shit hard.
Considering Elder Scrolls Online.
Alright, yep, they're all back. Well, we now have an easy ride into their base, and their king is out.
Oh fuck, I just died.
Yeah.
Man.
Good time to bail once you start to see your friends die over there. You always got to
Yeah,
pay
but I've
attention to
only-
your mini-map.
I've only died, what, 3 times? 4 times?
Yeah, but you have teammates that have died more. Like Infernus, Vicious, and Wraith. It's
Oh,
just kind of what
yeah.
happens, yeah. I still believe Dong is a
Oh,
miracle
word.
worker with the cheater. Yeah, I mean, getting a cheater, like, essentially having his cheats blocked by Windows themselves is kind of nuts. Wonder if that
Oh,
dude's
we're
still
down a
scrambling.
player.
Yeah, but that's still fine.
Yeah.
The bots aren't
No, it's
that
just-
hard to kill.
No, I know. I was just saying, like, it's interesting because you know how some games, like, autofill with, like, a bot?
Yeah, you will get no autofills at any point, even in real games. Something else to note, and this is kind of just a Deadlock thing, all of your games are ranked. There is no quick play.
Interesting.
It's like a soft rank. Some people care, and not everybody.
I think this is my last game. I didn't realize how long these games are.
Oh yeah, they last like over an hour.
You got these little fucks trying to push us at
Yeah, I think that's GG's.
days. Nah, not on my watch.
They hit me with so many debuffs that I actually can't do anything.
Today, my rates are definitely going up.
That's something about the game, though, is like if you have one person on the enemy team that is so absurdly more powerful, you can just stack debuff items. And whenever they show up, you debuff them out of the game. And they can't do anything about it. You just have to sit there and take it. There are items that you can spec into, but by specking into those items, you are decreasing your overall power. So you can basically nerf their most powerful guy at the cost of one of your guys. If that kind of makes sense. Bit of strategy and how that works.
Definitely gonna have to learn more about this game because it's like the thing is like with strategy games, because I love strategy, but the thing is like you have to understand everything to be able to strategize. If you can't understand things, you can't strategize around it.
That's where the pre-built builds come into play. Most of them have like messages underneath that tell you exactly how to use them and how they work and when to buy them.
Wait, what? Where's that?
Should just be underneath. You got to get the right builds. So like, look at my graves.
Okay.
So like my restorative shot, for example, it has a message from the developer that says, can't miss your shots, so it's nice value.
Progress on your stream.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. One genre of games I did not expect to see you on. I mean, I guess that's fair, but like, I'm a big fan of Deadlock, if I'm gonna be honest. It's such a unique game that like, I can't not like it. Yeah, like you can see here, for Tesla bullets, farming engine, super strong timing for pushing out waves to jungle. Makes sense?
Wait. Okay, so now your stream just popped back up for me. So show me.
Yeah, you should be able to see whenever it shows up.
Yeah, okay.
So you see how there's like blue messages at the bottom of each of these?
Oh, yeah.
Those are written by the player that made the thing.
Got you. Okay, yeah, the one that I was using didn't have any of those under it, or I didn't see them.
Yeah, sometimes not every character has one, so like,
I'm not dumb. I know a lot of people hate me.
if I go public build,
Really,
so you can see no messages on this one. But if I decide to go here, yeah, you can see over here, imbue on your 2, since it'll be your main way of getting around it having to be a 17-second cooldown. And then, especially for the armors, these ones are good. I usually don't pick these up, but if you're struggling, you can get resists. You can get Enchanter's Barrier instead of this one for bonuses. I usually don't pick these, but if you're struggling, you can get resists. And yeah. Buy this if Abrams or Mo buys Phantom Punch, or if there's one too many knockdowns. You should use this before popping an ult, and you're safe. Stuff like that.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, you don't have to 100% understand. I don't understand every card in the game, but by reading the name of the card and just like the light ability tag of it and the message, you can usually understand what's going on. like monster rounds, for example. Sounds like that might just increase my damage. I read it, it says weapon damage versus NPCs. So boom, that's just for farming. If you can't get too many kills or assists, you can grab monster rounds to farm better. There you go. 100% I'll be lurking around, just never comment anymore. No, you're totally fine, my dude. Most people are lurkers nowadays. Everybody's got shit they gotta do, especially since it's starting to hit like summertime. Well, springtime then to summertime. It's starting to end in winter. More what I'm trying to say. You and Cows be keeping the hype alive for Split.
When I have the character selected and I go to build browser, the public is for the builds for that character.
Yeah. Just for that character. Yep. Something else to look at is the little 3 pictures actually mean things. Sometimes they just throw random ones on there, so they're not always meaning things, but like some of them will say 4 advanced players. You can pretty much scratch that out. You're not gonna fit that. Right? Intermediate players, for new players, like so for the player that I have, Edo Lash, says for new players. So if I click that, I can see it's pretty easily early mid game, left to right, little deviation, and then it just wants you to upgrade left to right as you go. And that's how you play. Yeah. It takes a while to learn the gist of how they all work. At first, it was like, I kind of get it, but these are kind of confusing. But
this person's build has, like, you know how there's like a description?
Yeah.
They made a fucking Epstein reference.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. These are all player builds.
This build will have people asking, do you think you're the devil himself? No, but you do have a good mirror.
Yeah? It's
alright. I'm down to run some more of this. You want to play tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm down.
Bet. I am gonna have to hop off for the night though.
Yeah, that's it for me too.
Yeah.
Y'all, I appreciate everybody though.
This game though, I fuck with this.
Yeah, it's such a good game. Super recommend it. If anybody else wants access to Deadlock, by the way, !Steam on Discord. Not sure if it works on the YouTube, but you're welcome to give that a shot. I'm gonna be out for the night. But if you're new here on either the YouTube or the Twitch, I do appreciate you guys for joining. Make sure to either subscribe or follow or, you know, whatever platform we're on. This point, I just need to create a script for this, but much love to all of you guys. I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Goodbye.